Hi there, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well today. Hello, Be Complex. I hope you're well. I know you're trying to avoid spoilers for this 20-year-old game. It's fine. Last night was such a blast. It's gonna be... It is one of those awkward situations where it's like, there's no way to, like, follow up last night's stream tonight. So I'm just gonna, like, come out and say tonight's gonna be more chill, more, like, relaxed. We're just gonna be trying to enjoy some Vampire Masquerade. But, I'm sure it'll still be a great night. Hello there, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are well. They are. Ow. I was gonna say, don't worry, Pleasure Control. I made sure the throwing works now. I don't know why it didn't last night. Sorry about that. But yeah. Things are well though, Chris. Last night's stream was a blast. I had so much fun doing it. It was, I had, like, completely, like, lost my voice after doing it. I, like, passed out instantly, but it was so fun. I loved it. I got so excited for it. I'm so glad it turned out as well as it did. And, yeah, just a great time all around. And I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. Hello there, Movie Weeb. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. So, yeah. Not Masquerade 2, mind you, tonight. No, I mean, we could keep going through it, but I don't know, to be honest, it was okay, but it had some, like, duller moments. I'm kind of excited to try out the original, the GOAT, yeah. Of the original Masquerade Bloodlines, because this is supposed to be one of the greatest RPGs of all time. And I've never actually, like, played it. They're sticking with the schedule. I wanted to play this for, like, a while, though. Like, I have not actually played this game in so long, or ever. I think I've, like, tried to launch it a few times, but never really, like, gotten too far. Also, hello, Reno. I hope you're doing well. But, I've always wanted to play this. It's one of those, it's like Mass Effect or Dragon Age or anything like that, where it's like, this is one of the, like, greatest RPGs of all time that you have to enjoy. And so I'm very excited to try it out. I just playing the Witch's House at that ending. Nice. Welcome, Redo. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're doing well as well, Pleasure Control. Welcome. But yeah, I'm excited. I know that this has a little quiz you can take to... Like, you get the RPG Maker game, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's an RPG Maker game. For this, though, I know there's a quiz you can take to decide what, what vampire house you belong to. And I'm really excited to do that, because I think that'll be a really fun way to decide what we play. I'm gonna play it where it lies. I know people say don't do Malkavian or don't do Nosferatu on your first playthrough, but I think we gotta honor the quiz. Also, hello there, Caster. Welcome. I somehow kept my computer away after gambling my money away at CS Kids and Enemy Mania results. Oh, I'm glad to hear you got to keep something, Caster. It was a rough night. It was a rough night for some people at Abbey Mania. Some people came out on top, some people did not. Hope your Saturday's been going good so far. It has. I admittedly have not eaten since this morning. So, I'm a little hungry. This might be a hungry stream where I talk about food a lot, but that's most streams. Hello there, my lovely... Ow. I was gonna say my Anna Banana, but you brought the banana. Hello there, Anna Banana. I cried all night. Yeah. I appreciate you honoring the emotes thing. And welcome, Seraphine. I hope you're doing well. Well, I hope your Friday and Saturday have been going well. Hello, Gensi. Glad someone else tested that. No, I made sure it's working. Don't worry. Why not snack or get a meal? I was thinking about it. I kind of looked at the fridge, I was like, maybe I could just quickly whip together like a hot dog and I don't know. I got a thought about it, and I was like, maybe it's not that bad if I don't eat, you know? Maybe it's not that bad, because I'm gonna, like, work out after stream, too, so that way I'm, like, you know, in maximum workout mode. And then I'll have a nice meal after that. No pepperoni sticks. I actually haven't been enjoying them that much, to be honest. I kind of got spoiled, because I got some really fancy ones recently. And so I ran out of those, and then I went back to buying, like, the normal brand of pepperoni sticks I had, and I had a couple, and I was like, I don't know. I had one more banana dollars that I lost, so there's some throwing to be done. Nice. I look forward to it. It's working, don't worry, I tested it before stream. A nice 7-stream streak, Caster. A nice 7-stream streak to you, my love. And welcome, Just One. I hope you're doing well this Saturday. Legion mains in shambles after 2v8. Yeah, I'm surprised, honestly. Dead by Daylight, they just flat out announced they're getting rid of Legion for 2v8. It's for the best, but it's kind of interesting they're just saying, like, flat out removal. So, yeah. But yeah, if you don't know anything about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and you weren't here Thursday, basically this is like all great RPGs, it was originally a tabletop RPG. With the whole focus being that there's different vampire clans, there's this whole lore they built up about, like, modern day vampires. Hope your day is going well, cute Abysmal. Aww. It is going pretty well, thanks for asking. Mostly a lot of sleeping. And hanging out with Anna Banana. Love you, Queen. Aww, love you too, Be Complex. Unless you're talking to someone else. So basically, you have to be in a time zone where you can catch 7 streams in a row. Some people, this is just like the afternoon. But yeah, basically, so this is a tabletop RPG that was, like, based around, like, modern day vampires. And like all great tabletop RPGs, they eventually made a game based off of it. And yeah, we ended up, we basically ended up with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which was, and for the longest time, this was considered one of the greatest RPGs of all time. So I'm excited to test it out. Again, I not played it. I played through, like, the intro, I think, and that's about it. Stream started at just the right time, too. For me, it's 8 a.m., 9-hour shift, and now here. Oof. I hope it's okay, Pleasure Control. You don't, if you need to take a nap or something, feel free. It's also Sunday here. Fuck. I have dinner with my family on Sunday for my birthday, but no, it's not Sunday here. We're still well into Saturday. Puddin is sadly not feeling her best right now. I feel alive. You know what? I mean, I going through, like, a whole, like, long shift at work. I'm not gonna say it's the best feeling, but at least there is some satisfaction that you did well. What are you gonna have for dinner? I don't know. I don't know yet. I have mashed potatoes in the fridge. I was thinking about doing something with that. But I'm gonna work out after stream, and then I'll probably whip something up after that. Maybe butter chicken. I wanted to make that, but didn't have enough time. It's fine, though. I can make it through without eating. Oh, dear, Puddler. I gave her hairball medicine. It doesn't seem to be doing well. Ow! Thank you, Gensi. Chicken tendies? Maybe? I was thinking about it. I do have some, like, nice, just, like, quick throw-in tenders that I could whip together. When is angry, you nerf her best projectile hairball. Maybe she is. I don't know. She's just, it's, the thing is, like, she keeps, like, making the sound like she's throwing up, but she's not actually throwing up because she can't get it out. So, the hairball medicine should help. It just takes a bit. But, you know, rage for Puddin'. Hopefully she'll feel better soon. Oh yeah, I felt like this would be a good thing to start, you know, in the spooky month. Assuming I do decide to play more of this and end up going through the whole game. I don't think it's that long. It'll definitely probably continue into November a little bit, but I'm very excited to see what it's like. And then, well, I promise Mass Effect 2 and stuff like that will begin soon, too. one long RPG playthrough at a time. It's a short game, but the replay value is good. That's good to hear. That's most of what I've heard about this game. A big girl, I'm sure she'll be okay. She's a real big girl. Trying to help her out with not eating so much, but I mean, a good way to help her with not eating so much is her getting sick from doing it, so it's fine. It's fine. She'll be fine. She'll go to sleep soon and she should be fine during that time. Go get a coffee and hopefully finishing this wrestling show. No worries, Gensi. Have a good lurk. I get that though. That editing is chunkers. She's not. She's more fluffy than she is fat. But like, I did have to get her like a standing bowl so that she would stop like laying down or eating food. Like this way, it like forces her to stand up and eat it. So she's not gonna like sit there and like laze around. She's pudgy. Pudgy's a good way of putting it. Pudgy is a good way of putting. Cause yeah, she's got a little bit. This mixed Red Bull isn't working. Oh dear. I want to lay down and eat food. You can order a pizza. Order a pizza, lay down in bed with the pizza box next to you, and eat it. And it's very sad, but I'll be honest. I did that one night. It was like a long day. I had like during college. I had like 2 tests that day, and then like I was preparing for like another like big project I had to do. And I remember by the end of it, I was so fucking exhausted. I literally ordered a pizza. And I literally just laid down with the box next to me, and I was like, I'm just gonna stack a bit, go to sleep. And then if I wake up, there's pizza next to me. I probably choke. I'm not good at swallowing. No, you set up your pillows to, like, prop you up a bit. Lying down after having a meal tends to be a big mistake. Really? I just fall asleep super fast if I do. Answer a series of questions about the type of character you want to play and allow the game to create your character. Yes. Yes, a million. More games need this. You know what was great about Fallout 3? It let you take a dumb. You know what's great about Fallout 3 and New Vegas? It let you take a dumb test to decide your stats. Yeah, I know that, like, literally 99% of players who played those games then immediately said, ugh, I don't want those stats, and re-rolled them. But I think having the option to say, like, I want to do a fun little thing, and I want you to decide what I play, I think there's something nice about that, and I wish more games did it. I thought you said take a dump. What? Take a test. You alright? I'll be female. Oh. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. This is the part I've been most excited about. This and the scary haunted house. Huh. Out of curiosity, because I want to ask this, how many people give out candy during Halloween? I keep my porch lights off and do not, but I do make sure to take advantage of cheap candy to buy like some candy here and there. But yeah, I do not. I know my sister does though, but it's funny. My sister does, and then she goes and does like a Halloween party, and then tells my parents like, "Can you go stay at my house, and you can dole out the candy?" And like my parents are fine with it, but it's like, why even do it if it's not going to be you? I have to work on Halloween night. Aww. I don't know. Maybe you get to see some people in cool costumes. I place my DVD trapper bear traps at my doorstep. You don't want to do that. That's a bad place. It's a very obvious trap. They're going to disable it instantly. I did once in 2022. This time I'm going to drop candy for a class I will sub for next Friday. Aww. That's super cute. Aww. If the substitute teacher brought in a bowl of candy, that's like, I would love them instantly. I'd be like, ah, that's great. We did it at our old house since it was a safer neighborhood. Oh, that's sad. Game respect game. Welcome, Savage. I at least get to the graveyard in my costume. Man doesn't wear a costume after someone showed up in his underwear. Why? But why, though? Gonna show up to my Zoom call dressed like Miku as they're like here to be like, Abby, you failed to get that done. What have you done the past week? And I'm just like Miku, and I'm like, um, I'm sorry, I'll get it done now. My bad. Tactical claymore at the front doorstep. Somebody's watched Surviving Edged Weapons. I'm also a cranky old man now. 28. Oof. Yeah, imagine being over 25 now. Ha ha. You're in a hospital looking for a doctor who's late on his blood payments. A nurse steps in front of you and says you can't go in there. It's restricted to medical staff. Toss her aside like a rag doll or show her your fangs. Obviously, I want to fucking toss her aside like a rag doll. That sounds hilarious. A vampire hunter chased you into a crowd of mortals. Wait, vampire hunters exist in Vampire the Masquerade? Isn't that like kind of defeat the whole point of the Masquerade if vampire hunters are just a thing? Heaven forbid literally one of them succeed. They let her wear it for like 7 hours. Oh, her wear it for 7 hours. We got so many calls they had to have her change into scrubs. Wow. I don't think I like. I mean, I work like from home, so most of my like experience with other humans is through Zoom calls. So I can't really say that I've seen that many Halloween costumes, but that's wild, especially at work. 2023, my boss forced people from work to make and attend an employee-only Halloween party. So there's only 50 people, including the teachers, and then he didn't show up. Honestly, fucking amazing. What a guy. No one has ever succeeded, so they're just kind of crackpots. What if there's a really bad vampire? Like, what if she sucks? Get it? Sucks? But that was always the jacket I wanted to wear for my outfit on Halloween, so I got no outfit. Aww. Just go as Miku. Quick, go on Amazon, order order the Miku wig, get like the Miku and the outfit. Candy sucks cosplay when I don't got the jugs for it. I don't like her jugs are like way better, bigger than mine. I have no mons, then give up. I don't know. I guess you're not going out for Halloween. Abby doesn't have the butt. What do you mean? I posted my fucking pictures. You can see my thighs. She's packing back there. Oh yeah, dummy thick. Nope. If you have big hips, that means I'm not showing off pictures of my butt. But I shared pictures of my hips, so you should see them. Causing the guy that says, nice bike. But you never see that guy. Post dumpy or go home. No. Yeah, anyway, hold on. Vampire Hunter. Reveal your supernatural presence, blinding everyone in the vicinity. That's a thing? That's a thing we can do? Do vampires have that ability? Fade into the crowd and disappear from sight. Or use your ability to read mortals' mind and stay far away from any sense of hostility. It's gonna be Nosferatu. I'm trying my hardest to not be Nosferatu. I mean, like, blinding everybody. She has a badonka-donk. Thank you. Use your ability to read mortals' minds and stay far away from any sensation of hostility. That sounds lame, though. I feel like I would just try to, like, disappear. You were mugged last night. Oh, it wasn't life-threatening, but you want to take some measures to make sure that doesn't happen again so you aren't defenseless. Sign up for martial arts class. Next time they try it, you'll break their spine. Okay, we're in America here. That shit ain't gonna work. Oh, look at me and my fucking martial arts skills. I was gonna say, how about carry a gun? Yeah, buy a gun. Next mugger is sidewalk mean. Abby, that Nosferatu is lame. No, he's not. He's cool. Well in the club, you spot your ex-roommate who skipped out after taking your stuff and leaving you with a stack of bills. He looks dead drunk. Call the cops. See you in court, buddy. I mean, yeah. You just started playing this new computer game, but it's full of bugs. Do you go get onto several forums and complain about the issues? Email the developers themselves or decide to look into the code yourself to patch it up. Last answer was so convenient. I mean, like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna, like, try to fix the bugs myself. Fucking every game is, like, you're not gonna be able to. Nosferatus would complain on a forum. This game cannot be trying to miss the AAA market. I don't know if I would get onto the what would I do of these three options? I definitely wouldn't try to fix the bugs myself. Like, unless I, like, modded the game. I'm not gonna try to fix bugs myself by going into the code. Unironically, like, if there was, like, really bad bugs, then yeah, probably email the devs directly. Being a night person, you watch a lot of late night TV movies. 3 movies are on. Which one do you want to watch? Fist of the Monkey King, a wire fu film with that scene where Wu beats 20 armed men with his bare hands. Sword of the Bushi, a Japanese film where the lone samurai cuts through a gang of Yakuza. Or Sergeant Murderstein 3. The cop that doesn't play by the rules takes on the drug cartel that kidnapped his daughter with only his trusty 44 to back him up. Complain about it, then force them to play through it themselves. How about I stream it and just, like, you know, make fun of it and be like, haha, look how good this, look at how buggy this game is, and then I do nothing to help it, and then I stop playing it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Fist of the Monkey King, I don't know. I like a good martial arts film. Don't get me wrong. I've seen all the Ip Man, but like, I don't know. Fist of the Monkey King. I'm not into it. I'm not. The title's turning me off. Same with Sword of Bushi, but Sergeant Murderstein 3. It was good enough to get 2 others. Like, that's gotta be good. Sorry, I wanted to make myself bigger. Now I made myself too big. Yeah, there we go. You sure about that? I know. Yes, I like monkey, but in this case, Fist of the Monkey King is you're gonna think that there's gonna be a monkey and there's not. I appreciate tall ladies here. Oh yeah, of course we do. I'm not one. Karate Cop got a sequel. Why didn't Kindergarten Cop ever get a sequel? Mwah. Welcome, Spider. I hope you're doing well. You're stuck in traffic after a concert and the guy behind you is laying on the horn. Your friends in the car are urging you to park the car and help them stick the dude's horn somewhere uncomfortable. I'd probably say, no, everybody, let's just be a little patient. Waiting for Samurai Cop to get a sequel. Oh my gosh, Abby, look out. Ow. I was gonna try to dodge it, but I couldn't. The world's a cruel and unforgiving place, but you've gotten by so far. Why? Luck? Being born in a first world country? None of the answers apply to Nosferatus. They don't have friends. Oh. I live alone. I don't need others. Just me, my dog, and to hell with the rest? Well, yeah, the dog makes that answer not available. Stay out of sight, the world won't even know you're there. You've been embraced by the. No! How. What did I pick that was Nosferatu like? I picked like very like standard answers and normal answers. And it said, alright, you're a horrible ghoul. I literally every answer. It was like, oh, I'd call, oh, your ex-roommate, do you enact violence? No, I politely call the cops and I say, we'll see you in court. You give off so much Nosferatu vibes. God fucking damn it. Honor it, yeah. Vampire's attributes and abilities have now been determined and entered into its character sheet, which you will see next. After you tour the character sheet, you can make changes or simply play it as it is. Okay. Auto level off. Oh no, it is off. There we go. Ah, you're Nosferatu. You're fucked. Nosferatu are polite, sophisticated, and calm. They're sociable and always respect others. Well, why are they like that? How do you get anybody else? What do you mean I have melee skills? I picked every option that was based around firearms and it gave me melee. So they're cuckolds. No. When did you realize you were a ghoul? Every morning when I look in the mirror. Well, this is so, fuck this fucking, this is the worst, like, take a test thing ever. I see why they got rid of these. So let me get this straight. I picked all the answers based around firearms, and it said, okay, you're melee. Rope Bunny is just automatic placement in a Nosferatu. I want to be tied up. I don't want to be tied up in the sewers. Okay, well, or, yeah. Well, okay, play it where it lies, I guess. Name. Abizghoul. They like that too. When do we have Autobot here? Autobot's been here forever. It's just Autobot every now and then hates when people use, like, weird terms. You can't say bitch. That's bullying somehow. Hi there, personification. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Bitch. Yeah, you're mods. It won't mod, it won't auto mod a mod. You're such a Nosferatu. So cuck's fine. No, it's not. Auto mod bullies you. I want auto mod there because obviously, like, if somebody says like a slur, I want to auto mod it so we just never have to see it. But the problem is it's like your auto mod levels are like, do you want it to be like no swear words? Do you want it to be some swear words or do you want it off? So I have it set in the middle, but the problem is like every now and then it's like, yeah. So like, character's ability to fight close and hand to hand with knives and swords. I guess, but why is my why is my range combat at 2? If, like, I barely have any points in it. No swear words in this wholesome Christian stream. I have tried to stop swearing a little bit. I'm not gonna ever, like, stop swearing for good. But, like, I was, like, really bad, like, I don't know, like, earlier on. And by earlier on, I mean, like, 6 months ago. So I tried to take it down more. I don't even know. Why do I have computer skills? I said I didn't want to touch the computer. And it said, all right, here's your computer computer squills. I didn't start swearing until beginning of high school. Yeah. Swills, my techniques. You just did your Rogue Warrior arc, Abby. I guess so, in a way. I zero in appearance. I'm a fucking disgusting ghoul. Any chance of like charisma or appearance of being like leveled up is gone. We're a disgusting, horrible ghoul. We're not gonna be able to, we're gonna be able to manipulate people by being like that gross guy from fucking Lord of the Rings whispering into the king's ear. Obfuscate vampiric invisibility. Oh, that'll help. Alright, well, play it where it lies. Hello there, Bubba. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Have you seen the Dead by Daylight changes? I'm curious what you think. Oh, damn. Getting it. Oh, and the handcuffs. Ah. Ah. Where'd the game go? This isn't the opening to Tokyo Ghoul. Where did the game go? They canceled Frank Stone's legendary trapper skin, decided to make him an actual chapter. No, no, that's not all. That's not at all what they said. They said they'll add him in somehow. They said they'll add him in somehow. They didn't say whether or not it was gonna be fucking thing. Alright? They didn't say that at all, alright? They didn't say they'd add him into the game as his own killer. Okay. I don't... Oh. What does that even mean? They're gonna add him as like a stupid banner. Question mark. The game crashed and now it says it's, and now it says it's not, you know, installed. So I guess we'll reinstall it and then rerun the patcher. Editing Abby, may you say hi to PC. Hi, PC. You play the GOG or Steam version. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, give me a second to go get the fucking, the GOG version. You're right. Deleted itself off your PC. It was so sick and tired. We get to retake the quiz now. We get to retake the quiz now. I didn't have a chance to save. Oh god. In here, Steam library, Steam apps, common. Oh, it was the same choice again? If it's the same choice, I'm not gonna cheat and answer differently, but if it's different questions, I'll answer them how I want to answer them. It's that simple. GOG has a community mods on their store for easy install and download. We so back. I know. See them making Frank Stone as a charm instead. Maybe. I'm curious. I'm curious what they're gonna do, but I don't think he's getting his own chapter. They would have said we're gonna do his own chapter. And he got a bit more sleep. Okay, just one. Hope you have a nice nap. And my favorite part, God, I love playing old PC games. It always goes so smoothly and never has any issues. No siree. Sorry, it's just downloading real quick and then we'll be good again. Thanks, Steam. Very cool. Why didn't the Steam version ever get updated? Why didn't the Steam version ever get updated to have the patch, out of curiosity? Like, did they just lose the ability to do it, or what? Playing older PC games on Steam usually means you have to go out of your way to fix them up. I know, but there's some things that, like, GOG is missing. And it's a shame, because it's like, if it's missing for GOG, it's like, well, Steam's the only option. Because GOG, like, they're very good about what they do. Problem is like GOG sometimes might, you know, not. Because Gabe said fuck this game in particular. Yeah. Ugh. I have like a knot in my hair. G-Force runs perfectly fine. Do you want to put money to that? Because I bet it doesn't. Do you want to put money to that? Because I bet it does not. It's funny as we got Croc on GOG before it came to Steam. The fuck is Croc? Alright, female. Okay, oh no, okay. Tell your friends I don't need a lawsuit. Met someone at a club and they take you back to their place. Things start to get interesting. All of a sudden you hear someone come in the front door. Their spouse. Do you head to the kitchen, let them see you, pretend you're a distant cousin and they were nice enough to let you stay on the couch? Gather up your clothes, hide in cuck van. You've been taken in by the cuck vampires. Gather up your clothes, hide behind the door, and slip out of the apartment as quietly as possible. Calmly explain you had no idea they were married and you intend to leave and never come back, keeping your finger over the speed dial in case you need to call the police. Well, I would probably try to just like, I'm just gonna like, I scream with my weird ghoul face and flee out the door while they're scared. Have a threesome. You're heading downtown to meet with some Nosferatu in the alleyway behind that Chinese restaurant. He has some valuable information to sell. You're not expecting any trouble. You can never be too careful, do you? Take no weapons that might spook your contact, trusting in your supernatural strength. Hide a blackjack in your coat or jam a Smith & Wesson. I'd take a gun. You're at hospital looking for the doctor. Oh yeah, toss her aside like a rag doll. It knows you are Nosferatu so bad. A bouncer at the opening of an exclusive nightclub won't let you inside the party with all the beautiful people. What? Hey! Convince them that you work for the director, you know who, and you'll bring it with you next time. Hide out by the back exit, wait for someone to leave, then slip in. Bribe him. I'd be too shy to bribe. Ow. I hiss and roll into the sewers. Why does Abby keep picking the Nosferatu answers? Like, I'm like, these are very normal and reasonable answers, and everyone else is like, disgusting ghoul. I'd hide at the back exit and try to like, somebody would leave, and I would like hold the door open for them, and I'd be like, oh, sorry, and then as they're leaving, I'd like quickly slip in. Don't worry, Abby, you can bribe us in head pats. Aww. I bribe you in the offer that you can fall asleep with your head on my lap. People, why are you so drawn to the sewer system? I don't know. I feel like I belong there. I see the sewers and I see home. Sergeant Murderstein. Some drunken mortals attempt to pick a fight with you at a bar. Do you trash the place with the fools' broken bodies? Clear the place out with a mere wave of your hand. Magic's lame. I want to beat them up. I've gotten by staying out of sight. Oh, come on! By eating the flesh of rats. What a normal answer. What did I do wrong? What was I supposed to pick? Well, you're not magical, and you're normal, so you're Nosferatu. And it's basically the same build. It's the same build, even though I picked the gun options, it gave me melee. Is it like the red is like symbolizing like that's the advantage I get for being Nosferatu or what? I think you avoid confrontation so much. Thus, you like to live in the sewers. Me avoiding confrontation by retreating into the sewer system. Take number 2, Abs. Yeah. Yeah. Should we skip the cutscene to be safe, or should we try it again? I don't like being confronted. I like to watch from my chair. Abby 2025. Oh no. Okay, well, we made it further than we made it last time, I think. So I gotta be like a horrible ghoul the whole time? There's me. Wow. Jesus Christ. Ow. Distinct lack of sex toys in her apartment. I'll have you know I keep them all on their shelf, hidden with a little curtain.
With prior engagements you may have had this evening.
I guess I don't have to ask. I redid it, and I still got Nosferatu.
We are here because the laws
look at fucking the guy with fucking Cloud's Buster sword up there.
As prince, I am within my rights
Damn.
to grant or deny the kindred of this
Is she also Nosferatu?
Many of you
are we in the same clan as her?
I have endorsed some of these requests.
How about her? Is she Nosferatu?
Before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused.
Oh, he was a horrible ghoul too. Oh, god damn it. Why did I should have asked if he was a disgusting ghoul or not. I forgot. I had sex with him.
Than I am a servant to the law that governs us all.
Well, look at my fellow Nosferatu in the audience, right? Right? I just saw Nosferatu here. It'll get better, right?
Society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Hope you brought snacks for the sewers.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire,
I can't wait to stack on some delicious sewer rats and drink some disgusting poo-poo water.
The laws they must obey.
That's what I do. That's how I answered the quiz. I answered it according to that.
Bullshit.
All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live.
No, you don't have to. I accept my punishment accordingly. No, that's fine. Bring the sword down. Come on, my head's right here. Right here, get me on the neck. Come on, just real quick. No, it's fine. I want to honor whatever your traditions are. I fully understand. I get it. So you know what? I don't want to be the rule breaker here. That Nosferatu looks better than me. Not that there's much. Not that it could get much worse.
Your sire, tragic. My apologies, but you see. There is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive.
What are you saying?
When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society.
Oh, I get it. So, like, don't go around drinking blood? No, I don't go outside. Hi there, Brainless. Look at our sexy vampire.
So, what I'm offering is not generosity.
I took the quiz twice, and this is what it gave me.
To transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio.
Does he live in the sewers too?
I've shown you great.
Is Mercurio in the sewers?
It was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Oh, it's to say good morning. We say good evening. Oh god, she's hideous. I mean, wow, they're beautiful. Use the WASD to walk around. Use toggle view to switch between first and third person. Oh, cool. And then K to assign hotkeys. Oh, cool.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee.
Ah, my fellow Nosferatu, I assume. He's like, no. No, you'll know a Nosferatu when you see one. You'll know your kind in very quickly when you meet them. Who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm off.
I'm Bender.
Take us back to Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade like
John DiMaggio.
I got about this much time.
B&E are better. Or Jake from Jake from Adventure Time, if you will. Whatever your preference is. Well, so I could use some help.
All right. Why don't we step out back here?
Yeah, let's get away from that horrible place. I'm back. Is she ghouling it up? Yep.
Stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones.
I saw that movie, the Kingdom Hearts.
You look wobbly.
I know that. I know that
Drink
Kingdom Hearts is light. I ever had a drink of what?
Man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood.
Yeah, except you don't really get to drink from people because you can't really get near people too often. So you'll be drinking like rat blood. And drinking sewer water. Oh, blood. Look, it's not my fault. When you look like how I did, you weren't gonna get many partners. So when this guy came up, I had to say yes. What did you want me to do? Also, ow. Just because I'm a horrible, disgusting ghoul doesn't mean you have to throw things at me.
Human, poor SOB can't find his car. All right, you go down there casual like. You creep up on.
Why, you ever creeped up on people
little
before?
fangs and feed. Don't
Oh,
worry
thank
if
you
you
for
weren't
the head
captain of a
pat.
wrestling team or something.
It
You
literally
become so bad,
does.
you think you've done it
Abby
1,000
can rub me
times
even
already.
if she becomes a ghoul. Well, thank you. At least I know I'll have somebody in my vampire life. It's been one of those nights. I could use a
Be sure,
drink.
though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay?
No room
Might
for
be hard to
Bender,
resist,
huh? Well, that's
but
fine. I'll go make my own Vampire the Masquerade with blackjack and hookers. I creep and I crawl and I creep and I crawl. Make our sewer cozy. Aww. This is your blood pool. If blood is your fuel for your vampiric powers. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. One is in the alley around the corner. Alright. I'll sneak up on him and he won't even know I'm coming. I'll just think I'm a regular person. It's like, no, don't let them see you. I offer my blood to the ghoul, Abby. Thank you. The new Nosferatu adaptation is such a cutie main lead. Aww. Well, if I'm a horrible ghoul, at least I'm kinda cute. It's imperative that other humans do not see. Nah. Alright, don't trade him dry, but like I want to get most of the bar up there. There, see, he's fine. He's had most of his blood drained. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a
Oh,
born
fuck
again
yeah. Fuck
Feeling that
yeah.
blood bubbling
Fuck
inside
yeah.
you.
It's just all that
That's it,
reminded
kid.
me of.
That's what it's all about right there.
So when do I get my sexy ageless vampire looks and my ability to seduce mortals to my whim? He's like, never. No. Well, you can't look at yourself in a mirror, but like if you could, you'd know never. I think they just let John improv. If they did, he did a good job. He did a good job no matter what. When you're drained, but she keeps sucking. When you're drained, but the fucking the horrible ghoul won't get off your back. When do I get my cape? Do I get to pick a color?
All right, now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire.
All kindred have a few things in common. Your looks are timeless. They're always horrible. Unless you met, like, a horrible burn victim. Then you guys might, you know... They're still probably too good for you, but, you know, they might lack the self-esteem at least. That's dark.
And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
So I'm gonna live forever? Like this?
They'll be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pff, shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem.
That's awful. No, that's our Oshi.
Now, a shotgun blast to the head.
Thank you, Savage, but you don't need to defend me. It was awful.
Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
It's the shittiest vampires ever. Well, you just get shot.
The fuck is this?
Huh? What?
Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up in the
Oh god, I look like this and I'm gonna get shot? They're gonna see me and they're gonna shoot on sight. Give me it. Give me it. I don't know how to open the door. It's E. Get me the hell out of here. Press jump to jump. Yippee! I'm so happy. Look, I'm so happy to be my horrible self. So where do I... I know to jump. God damn, okay, those I'm stupid. Jump onto the boxes against the wall and then onto the walkway. Okay, sorry, I got it. I don't got it. I can't jump. It's like, did you get out of there yet? Are you good? I'm like, no. Your feats are the combination of your various abilities and attributes. The higher your feat scores, the better you are at the attributes. Inspection is a feat. In your combination of perception and investigation allows you to see hidden and secret things. For example, the lockpick on the crate in front of you. It doesn't seem like it's very hidden. I really needed this game to be in first person. Fine.
Come down here.
We can be in first person mode.
Oh, it's a Sabbat raid.
This ain't that Sopranos game. Look, I'll tell you what, Taki. New model, I'll play the Sopranos game. Is that okay?
The Sabbat.
When we get the new model, I'll play the Sopranos game again.
Bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, right?
And that's an Abby guarantee.
The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little.
I need this game in third person, Abby. Well, if Movie Weeb needs it in third person. Am I hearing gunfire? Yeah. That's outside. Don't worry, we're okay. We're vampires. We're only vulnerable to gunfire.
Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like
Shit.
a Mack truck, like raging savages.
Empty promises all the time. No. Full promises. Brimming promises. Overflowing promises.
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
They have werewolf. Why don't they just shoot him? Vampires are weak to that. Oh, well, there you go. They fell down before the wolves jumped on them. They were ready for it there. Wow, so how many of those powers do I get? Ow.
Dumb frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
I'm on it. Access your quest log. Press L. Thank you. None of those powers. No? Do I get, like, my own unique powers? Need lockpick. Fuck. Vampire strength. I have a lockpick though. I picked one up, didn't I? Oh, I really should have read that tutorial. Oh no. Healing duration. No, I don't want to heal. Need lockpick, but I have a lockpick, didn't I? I thought I grabbed one. What's the Nosferatu do if they don't even have powers? You know, we're... Let me die. Please, let me throw myself out the window. You never get powers. You're a sad, lonely sewer rat. Deal with it. Yeah, well, look at my... I got claws. Well, they're more like long nails, but they're kind of claws. How do you keep getting ahead of me?
Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I had my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest and...
He has powers, you don't. I could get powers, though. Wait, I've still got the list of people from high school. Why not? A weird line of dialogue.
It's why the wolf
You can make the "you must bounce on it crazy" style meme. That's true, I can do that. That's a power in of itself.
And it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
Ah, okay.
Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough.
Don't let them post your ass on Facebook. That's a masquerade violation right there.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
So they're like the vampire good guys. I just... no.
You're gonna have it extra hard.
Fugly.
The rest of us can blend in okay. Inciting your hideous ass hits the internet and it's all over. There's a reason most Nosferatu smell like the sewer. Figure it out.
Oh, man. Great, that really makes my night.
Because I know the area. You know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I.
Oh.
You gotta utilize your service.
Vampire, the Nosferatu smell like stinky poo-poo. Why do you think? How a LinkedIn page exposed a vampire cult. Okay, but what does that mean?
Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I'll find it. I'll use my enhanced vampire smelling ability to smell where the key is. And he's like, no, you don't have that either. No. The icon on the left indicates you're in a combat area. So gun means anything goes. Masquerade, respect the masquerade. Elysium is vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed except blood buff while blockpicking. So E means, like, you're good, but, like, don't commit violence. The masquerade areas where the masquerade can carry dire consequences. As a Nosferatu, you have to be extremely careful about hiding your monstrous nature. If you're in danger of being seen, you will see this icon appear on the upper right of the screen. A small arrow will tell you the direction you are being seen. Current number of masquerade violations displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. Great. So in summary, the amount of times I have been outside and seen. Arrow looks like it's pointing at chat. You've seen too much. Chat violations. Oh no, don't kill me, please. They're just chat. They don't know. Shit, sorry. I don't know how computers work. Behold, at least my... just never leave the sewers. Behold, my expert hacking skills. Password. Help. Hack. Oh no. How do I hack at a computer? Fuck, why is it left click to interact with things? Chop shop. Chop shop is a password. Safe. Chop shop. Unlock. Quit. I was gonna say, wait, are they gonna give me, like, money or something?
There
Can
we
I
go.
spend
Take
money?
that
Is anyone
and
gonna
run that out
accept
the
it
back.
from me?
I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Got it. See inventory key, access your inventory. Click on the left or right arrows to access your inventory. Keys are located in the equipment area with the key ring. Alright. Or I could just press E on it. You know. This should be a snap for you. Well, it kind of was. What? When do I get those powers? You have the vampire business card. Hello, here's my business card. I have a horrible monstrosity. You've been wounded by the Sabbat. The blue bar represents your current level of health. Oh. If your health is completely depleted, you suffer final death and the game is over. Your health regenerates over time, though, but while feeding, it'll regenerate even faster. Abby, take all of my blood. In fact, here, have my heart. Aww. Thank you. Even though I'm a disgusting, horrible monster? Do I normally crouch? Is that just how I crouch? I'm glad we have the... Oh, no, continue. I'm glad we have our, vampire thong out so that, you know, it's there. I'm a monster. Oh. Can I make a call? Maybe my family will still love me.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabbat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though.
Stream Kingdom Hearts one day and my blood
There's
is
someone down the
yours.
stairs here. It's not the
I
freshest
would be
catch, but it'll
down.
do.
I'd be down. I'd want to start at 1. I'd be very curious to see, like,
When it
what's
comes to
Kingdom
feeding,
Hearts
it's
like from
quality
the
blood
very
you're looking for, not the
beginning, you know?
Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
So having a PhD makes your blood better? So because of my college diploma,
Remember what
I'm
said,
a
don't
big
kill
target
these
for
not yours.
vampires.
You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity.
Start getting my blood into blood bags. Thank you. Send me 1 blood
An
bag and I'll
innocent's
do
an
it.
innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
I'm tired of this server. I'm gonna
Alright,
go
now
get
go
a
feed.
drink.
Careful.
I get it. Don't kill people. You'll feel even more like a monster than you do when you look in the mirror. And you want to avoid trading your victims. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! Don't kill people. Stick to rats, little sewer goblin. Oh.
Not quite as
Come
good.
on.
Yeah, you can worse. There's some rats down there.
Dang, that
Think I'm
sucks.
kidding? You can survive.
I didn't. I took the damn quiz twice, Cardi, and it made me a fucking ghoul twice. It made me a disgusting, horrible fucking Nosferatu both times. I think I still got some threads between my teeth.
Give it a try.
I'll think about it. Nosferatu share certain kinship with vermin. Will you flush this to play Outer Worlds 2? I don't know if I'd flush this, but I'd be this is pretty short, but I'd be willing to play Outer Worlds 2. Hey, that's who you really are, Abby. Welcome, Taki. Maybe it is. And welcome, Cardi and Karask as well. I hope you're both doing well. Aw, heck, I'm late. Aw, welcome, Katie. Glad you could be here. I hope you're doing okay. Anyway, I share a certain kinship with vermin. Rats do not flee the Nosferatu's approach. Unlike other vampire clans who only gain 1 blood point for feeding upon rats, Nosferatu gain 3. And killing rats has no impact on your humanity score. Wow. It's all upsides as far as I can see. You mean to tell me that's pretty nice? Whoa, rats are worth 3 times as much blood. That's like the equivalent of 1 really big rat.
Just couldn't bear it, huh? It's okay. Polite
A
kindred
ghoul at
society
heart.
would cover that kind of thing.
You gotta understand, I crawl around on all 4s in my home. The only time I act like a human being is around other people, and then as soon as I'm out of sight, I'm just like, nah, and I start crawling away. Polite society looks down on that kind of thing. I can see why I'm not down with rodent myself.
Got someone around the way here.
Just one
Too
guy.
much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in
She
shouting
talks to
range.
rats.
You're gonna
Only
have to shoot fast.
sometimes. Probably exercises with no clothes or something. It's my treadmill. What does it matter if I exercise without any clothes on? I don't want to exercise with clothes on because then you get all sweaty in them. But if you go naked, then you don't gotta worry about it. You just exercise, you go shower, and then you put your clothes on. It's fine. It's perfect. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect logical sense. Hate rats after Vermintide too, but I love this Skaven. Hoodler is an overgrown rat. Kind of.
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
I'll do my
All right,
best. But what if he did? Con. Sneaking, a combination of dexterity and stealth, is a feat that allows you to move among your victims and enemies without being detected. Yeah, control. I figured that. Meter on the left indicates the proximity of your enemies and the chance of detecting you if they're looking your way. Green means you're completely safe. Yellow means you might be seen. And red means they will see you. Have you talked about that on stream before? Yeah. Yes. I'm pretty sure it is common knowledge that I exercise that way, my love. An enemy's chance of detecting you is directly tied to your sneaky— Ow! What? I did it a while ago. Everything gets caught flickering the lights. Nosferatu. You're detecting your enemies will often say as much and come to investigate. Alright. Nah. That guy? I don't think that guy's much of a problem. God, we so fucking horrible. Okay. Even though he looked right at me, we just snuck
Quiet,
right
we're
on
inside.
by.
Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry, he's probably greener than you.
How could he literally, I was gonna say, that's pretty fucking green. I literally became a vampire today.
Sabat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
How does he not
He's
know?
probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder.
BRB still listening, but I gotta take care of something. Oh, don't worry, it'll be, most of this talking will be mourning the loss of anything. I guess that's how he's greener. He doesn't even know he's a vampire. I'll do, but I've got a little frustration I gotta work out.
So be ready.
I was
Go get
born ready. Quest log updated. Engage in unarmed combat. You need to equip your fists and then attack. Unarmed combat feat is a combination of strength and brawl. It can also block your enemy's attacks by pressing and holding the mode key. Tab? Ugh. Put your fists away, press holster weapon. Okay, well, my fists are what I have equipped. And... I can block with tab? That's such a bad key for blocking. Alright, you son of a bitch. You're about to get the Nosferatu. Don't let him see me. Can we sneak up on him? Why does he have really long arms? Get him! Nah, nah, kill him! Yeah! Yeah, I win! I win! Fuck you, I win! And we got a tire iron out of it. How do I equip it in my tire iron? There we go. Use. Yeah! I'm an unstoppable creature of the night. I have a lead pipe.
Got another pack moving in though. The Saban are going all out. Better head underground. Avoid stray bullets.
and then when will I see you again? Never. Yeah, my advice: go underground and stay underground. and then go further underground if you need to go somewhere else. You hear that? Who's flickering the light? Masquerade. I actually named myself. Here, let me create a new game. Perfect. I actually named myself Abizghoul. I think that really fits our appearance. Oh, you can see us for a little bit there. You can see what we look like. No, okay. Home at last. Wow. Oh. Combat is not the only solution. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to? I don't think we can talk to him. Humanity lost. How's that my fault? When you're in a position to perform a stealth kill, you'll see this icon. Oh, cool. Yay! Oh my god, okay. I thought we just choked him out.
Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Can I have a gun then? Okay, disciplines are your vampiric powers that cost a certain amount of blood. Yeah, and an innate ability that all vampires have is blood heal. That heals you. The icon is the power you have selected. Oh. Blood buff is another ability common to all vampire keys, and you must use right click to activate it. Gives you a temporary bonus to all of your physical attributes, and is useful in a variety of situations, like picking a lock that would otherwise be too difficult. Neat. That's Marcus from Gears of Wars. That's Bending Rodriguez, actually. Anyway, let me use my horrible fucking claws to lockpick this. Oh shit, it's too hard. You never really told me how to, like, oh, light clothing. Oh, cool. How do I switch to my different abilities? Right click. No, that's blood heal. Nosferatu Bloodlight heals less, and also blood buff only makes Nosferatu's rat kinship ability better. Does it make me better friends with rats? I don't know. How does that help me? Controls. How do we swap between melee weapons, ranged weapons, armor, clothing, general inventory, disciplined weapon, feed, blah blah blah. How do I swap the different powers? Available disciples. F6. That's a great key for that. Blood buff. No, what? F2. How about 2? How the fuck do you select these? F6? I see it, it's right there. It says F2 next to it. How about K? Oh, actually that helps a lot. Oh, so it's just 5. We're just gonna use all the keys that we don't use on a normal keyboard. I mean, I guess I appreciate that, like, the hotkeys are using 1 through, like, 6. But it's like, you mean to tell me we could've just, I don't know, not use the F keys? Nosferatu have 3 unique disciplines, yes! Animalism, the supernatural ability to control nature. Okay. You get invisibility, and we get colossal vampire strength. Okay, I like potence. I think a vampire would just break the door down. No, I don't have that kind of ability. Potence is a vampire supernatural strength. It's a passive or time-based discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to the discipline timer at the bottom right of the screen. Use of potence is not a masquerade violation. Yay! Use potence to kill him. Okay, so like, okay, blood buff does not need to be 5 and 6. So we make this potence. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. 5 potence activate. Oh wait, I have to actually use it. That just equips it. Feel bad for the Nosferatu. We get like extra strength. That's pretty good. Hi there, Lamar. I hope you're doing well.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though.
Do you?
Here, come to
Yes.
around the way.
It's called colossal blood strength. It's super powerful, probably.
Don't let them
It's gonna make feeding on rats so easily. If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president. The dialogue in this game is so weird. Obviously, it's the power of vampire invisibility. You must be out of sight when you activate discipline. When you level 2, you'll have to stay crouched to be invisible. It's not a masquerade violation. There's a guard up ahead. Use it to sneak past him. Oh. Oh, he's not even gonna realize what's happened here, okay? What's gonna be the tutorial for animals? She can can punch with the strength of a rat. Yeah, that's my power. Even detected by your enemy. Try again. Remember to try crouching. Oh. I thought the invisibility would just let me walk right by him. He could still just turn around and see me. Well, this is my unique ability. This be a longer stream. I may take a nap. Cozy stream. I don't know. Probably like 5 hours, I would say. 5, 6 hours, depending on where we are. Okay. Crouch, then obfuscate. You poor fool. You have no idea. And I'm right here, underneath your nose. Sneaking right on by you. And then the next tutorial is gonna be like, control rats or something. I don't know. Use of animalism is a masquerade violation if you are seen activating it. Oh, man. I can't even control rats? That's a masquerade violation, technically. There's a guard up ahead. Use animalism to incapacitate him and pass by. You have level 1, known as Night Wisp Ravens. Scroll the mouse wheel to select Night Wisp Ravens. Place the cursor over the guard and use the power button to activate it. You'll be distracted by a clock of mystical raven. Oh. You said to incapacitate him. I thought it was gonna, like, kill him. No. All it does is just distract him. And a tutorial will be like, creatures are nice juice boxes. No, the rats are my friends. Also, hello there, Alien Tony. I hope you're well. Flying rats. Behold my vampire power. Flying rats. And now while he's distracted, I run past him. So, like, It's not like Dishonored. It's not like a swarm of rats to like attack your opponent. It's just they get harried by ravens for a little bit. This isn't unique to Nosferatu, but if you want to pick something up and throw it, you can do that. Press the use key and then to throw it, you press the attack key. Crouch, find an egg, find an object, and use it to distract him. Okay. So it's that kind of stealth. No. No, don't see me. No. You said why is the coolest class so lame? I just don't know. Should I, like, equip my fists then? Am I not able to pick something up if I don't, you know? Maybe it's like I had a weapon. No, it still wants to, okay, holster fists. Oh, it's E. Oh, I'm dumb. Why do I need to know how to do this? I have invisibility. Are you telling me I shouldn't have trusted my own invisibility ability? Huh? Ha, idiot. Absolute moron. Sneak right by you. You didn't even, holy shit.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, those are just gangbangers? Did you see their giant arms and long claws? What gang is this? and fucking, these ain't the Bloods or the Crips. These are the fucking... That guy had red glowing eyes. It's just like colored contacts.
Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots and it'll take down a human.
Hell yeah. We don't know if they're vampires. They don't know if they're vampires. There's no way to know if they're a vampire until you kill them and they disintegrate into ash. Maybe the invisibility thing doesn't work on vampires and werewolves. Well, it's kind of fucking pointless then. Humans aren't even really a threat.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still.
Hey, nice 5-stream streak, Alien Tony. Thank you very much.
Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
So they're possessed? No. No, they're not even possessed.
Well, yeah,
we don't know if they're either vampires who don't know they're vampires, or they're gangbangers who just look like vampires. Some are more lethal than others. Watch out for shotguns. Those things get smart. Wouldn't a shotgun in this case be like the least threatening thing? Because it'd make like a bunch of tiny pellets in you versus like, you know, a big gun putting a big hole in you? Or is it like easier to heal one injury but hard to heal multiple? Practically useless against vampires. We still don't know who is and who isn't one yet. Shotgun can bisect someone. I can tank it. I'll be fine. Range combat. A combination of perception of firearms is a feat about how well you shoot a gun. When you equip a gun, you can see the range combat cursor. It's gonna be like Deus Ex, isn't it? Where it's gonna be like, alright, you gotta wait for the circle to go in. Alright, there's some bottles I can test with. Yay! Lock and fucking load, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready to take some bullets. I have the power of God in my hands. Max level swimming. But vampires aren't supposed to go swimming.
Yeah, whenever you're done, sweet cheeks, we can move this show along.
Got you. Thought you said this would kill them eventually.
I'd be pissed if this wasn't so cute. Look at you trying so hard.
Oh no. Alright, time to shoot the bottles, everybody. Bam. Oh, we got one. Bam. We got two. Wait, a rat. Delicious rat. Sorry, I just can't get a hold of myself. It gives me 3 times more blood than usual. ran out of bullets. Can I get more?
I'll meet you.
Can I get even more?
I'll meet you.
Max level garlic guzzling and cross immunity in sunlight. No, apparently if someone threatens you with the cross, all you have to do is tell them to shove it up their ass and then it won't do anything. Trauma PTSD. BG. Rep Stuart Little. Hello there, I'm Stuart Little. I just grab him and just like hunk into them like nah, nah. They're like, oh god, oh my god. Snowball is watching in agony. Other vampires just hate your kind. Oh. I wish I had max level garlic guzzling. I would guzzle garlic so fun. Oh my god. Is he a vampire? Did he know if he was a vampire? His eyes are still open. He might be a vampire. We don't know. A knife? That's way better than a stupid gun. Give me that. Oh. Stabby, stabby time, huh? Nothing's gonna stand a chance against me. That door's locked. Okay, don't go out that way, guys. It's locked. Oh my god, he's got a gun. Everybody run. Wait, I activate my vampiric strength. Holy shit. This idiot. Do you still want your gun back?
Just like that, it's all over. Everyone's
I'm back. How is everyone? Good. We ate a rat. Pepsi kind of sounds like vampire self-hating. Yeah, are you some kind of vampire racist, my love? Some kind of vampire racist not liking us Nosferatu? Huh? What's that about? Everyone's expect that's it, it's all over.
When the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
I'm already getting a headache. I don't even know if I am a vampire.
An interesting time.
That's fair. You don't know if you are or aren't one.
Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every
sexy vampire ghoul. Thank you.
All over the city. Lot of tension.
I walks by horrible ghoul monster. Snaps the waistband of thong. I know I am racist to vampires. You're losing me here, Jack.
Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in.
I like walk outside like, hey, my fellow vampire. They're like, masquerade violation, masquerade violation. Well, after a good day's sleep, and here's your gun.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round.
The ugly place is here. Oh, come on. Seriously though, this is such a like 90s look. The fucking cop the look, okay? The like loose fucking jeans with like the bell bottoms. The fucking thong, like, pulled way up. The high-waisted thong that goes, like, up over them. And just, bra. Quite the look. Pensacola is arranged for you to use a Carbarilla safe house in Santa Monica as your haven. Wow! I'm all here for it. New model outfit idea, baby. Wow, welcome everybody to another episode of MTV Cribs. I'm your girl Abby, once again in a new vampiric hideout here. As you can see, this is where the magic happens, everybody. We got not one, but two mattresses stacked on top of each other. Both of them have horrible stains. Way better than the last apartment, yeah. What we got here is state-of-the-art technology, okay? We got our laptop here. Oh my god, I feel like it's in the Matrix. What are those stains, Abby? fucking cum states of rigorously masturbating. Why do you ask? Email. Password. I gotta hack into my own email. You have 5 emails. It's my email. Abyssghoul.home. Oh, come on. You didn't have to make my email address of ghoul in the name. Put my blacklight away then. Like, if somebody comes in with a blacklight, is there a point of being like, I don't know what that could be? No, you're like, that's fucking that's the girl cum stains. What? You want a blacklight over them? I'll just tell you outright. Does that make it any better? Email. Hack it again. It's not really skill too low to make hack attempt. Oh no. How do I read my email? What did you make my email? Can we at least watch TV? Oh, that's nice.
Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now.
As you burst into flames, don't think you'll fare too well against blacklight.
No word as of yet.
I always thought there's a really cool thing. It's like a JoJo fan game called Seventh Stand User. And a really cool vampire hunting weapon they introduced in that I always thought was super cool was blacklight flash grenades. I don't know how the fuck that would work, but that's such a cool idea for like a vampire hunting weapon. We got the fucking saw. Alright, it ain't so bad here. What can I say? We got the fucking saw out. And we got the fucking pepperoni. Not gonna lie, black olives, I'm gonna say it, not bad on pizza. Some people will hate, and that's fine. I say it's not bad. Also, why is our sink so far away? Gotta reach fucking over to the sink. UV light flash grenade? Yeah, it's like a vampire hunting weapon. Can't read your own email with low hacking, huh? No, no, I don't know it. I think they're just gonna tell me it. It's a decent looking apartment. Oh, well, you know, if like, okay. If this apartment was like $400 rent per month, yeah, I'd say it's decent.
Hello, LA. You're up way past.
So it just pulls out a blacklight. and thinks it'll do anything, and the vampire just yells, "It's girl cum stains," and that makes you feel any better. I would laugh my ass off. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do as a vampire. Blood packs. Oh, shit. I stabbed my fridge. Oops. What do we got here? Hey, the password of your computer is sunrise. Can you just make it password? It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Okay. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my hometown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, a light this verse, such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where birds the mystical sun, M. Strauss, Demure, oh. I thought the last line would, I thought his, like, signature would also rhyme. That mean we're mid-level hackers for having emails? If you've ever read your own email, you have hacking skill 5. I know, it's interesting. Vampire Hunting's from Disney Channel. My babysitter's a vampire. Just a light bar from a tanning bed. That's actually kind of good, though. Like vampire lightsaber. I'm gonna give you time to turn ghost. Turn ghost? What does that mean? Sunrise. Ow. Oh. How was I so, what does turn ghost mean? He just threw something at me. Daddy Phantom. Gotta get the Phantom. He's Daddy Phantom. He's a Phantom. Dang, it's big, you know. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. I gotta make a phone call. Need Abby to open my email. She has the computer degree and all. First of all, computer security. Thank you very much. Too slow, Abby. Too slow. Well, thank you for the head pat. It makes me feel better. 1-800-555 stick. Previous. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time meeting with him. SL. Thank you, LaCroix. Can I respond? Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further with Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter. You can find almost anyone with a record, and these days, that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds if you've got the deadbeat, if we've got the technology to find him. Rest. What? Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place. What's your... Yeah, I know that one. A game begins. A pond is moved. Ooh, subject line. The opening from a friend. Aww. You got a friend. Well, don't worry, everybody. With my elite hacking skills, I got into my computer. His name was Danny Phantom, but he just turned 14. I don't remember Danny Phantom that well, to be honest. I didn't watch Nickelodeon all that much. I watched Nickelodeon for Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, and SpongeBob. I didn't end up watching Danny Phantom that much. I'm sorry. And then I ended up just watching Kim Possible most of the time anyway. I'm sorry, am I allowed to have an apartment? Aren't I like a disgusting ghoul? His parents built a strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. Something, something. Molecules got rearranged. Seen Danny Phantom? Come on, Danny Phantom. Totally Spies? Yep. Watched a lot of Totally Spies, too. Blood Buff. Oh god, your hands. What? What's wrong with my hands? Hi there, Sayori. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I got blood drops on my face. I can't even access their phone, but I can go into their bathroom and drink from their toilet. Well, at least this wasn't all bad. Ed, Edd and Eddy was the shit. I didn't watch that either. I think best cartoon was probably end up going Nas. I took the test twice, Sayori, and I answered differently. And I still got Nosferatu both times. I think that test is just always gonna give you Nosferatu. Have your banned from my toilet. That's okay. Already drank from it, idiot. She's so Nosferatu coded. The way she always skulks around like a little gremlin and eats rats. How, what is that? Don't throw something at me, please. I thought Kim Possible, though, that was my favorite cartoon growing up. I always thought that was, like, there was other, like, 16 was another good show that I liked a lot, but I think the one that was, like, this is, like, the best was Kim Possible. Carnival of Death, gruesome remains found on the pier. But they really published just, like, oh, jeez. But they really just published, like, a dead body in the news. Also, I accidentally buffed too many times, and now I've drank all my blood. Wait, maybe there's somebody in here with blood to drink. Oh, my blood buff wore out as I was picking the lock. Teenager Robot was underrated. My life as a teenage robot was great. I just didn't get to see it that much. I was so embarrassed when a rat scurried across my floor when she visited. But when she picked it up and took a huge bite out of it, I knew she was the one. Aww. SAS 16 got a short runtime. I remember loving it. And it had that fucking amazing zombie episode. You hungry? I am too. We do seem to be alone at this alley. Nah. Nah, give me your blood. Total Drama Island? Yeah. That came a little bit later, but Total Drama Island, yes. I saw all of that. I saw all of, what's it called? I saw all of Total Drama Action, but I stopped after that one. Possible Wander Over Yonder, Samurai Jack, American Dragon, Jake Long. American Dragon, Jake Long I remembered, but I only liked the first season, and they changed the art style. I remember Wander Over Yonder, but I didn't watch it. Abby fluttering her eyelashes and tilting her head cutesy-like as a bleeding rat hangs from her mouth screaming. Yeah, well, I get more blood from them, so it's like, if anybody should eat rats, it's me. So, like, it's like isn't it like a masquerade violation for me to be, like, out here? Like, are you a vampire?
Oh, my.
Looking for a little company?
Oh, my.
Alright, I get the hint. It's a lovely day out. See, nobody even notices me. Abby would try to be a cute core vampire. Aww. Reminds me there's a Victorious reboot. Really? Why? What, 16? It's a show. It was like spelled like the number 6 and then teen. Wait, she just walking down the street? Yeah. And everybody was pretty chill with it, to be honest. Code Lyoko, I never saw. I just remember the big foreheads. Oh my god.
Rip me off. I'm dying here.
Are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked.
Drug deal gone wrong? I don't know. Is he a vampire? Does he know if he's a vampire? 16 loved that show. It was great. It's gotta cut to the game over screen of the Sopranos game where they shoot you on the boat. Ah, shit city, kid. When you stop crying like a girl and tell me what happened.
Jeez. You think you were the one laying here with his guts hanging out? It was that freaking chemist. Guy mixes up speed, his crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a
16
drop.
hour
I
job
showed up at the
is
beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of
16,
nowhere.
life is
Chunky
sweet,
bricks,
and
they
you're
do it up
going
back.
up so fast. You
Feels like I
gotta
got a
make
friggin'
the
horse kicking
good
it.
times
Never should've gone
last.
alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat
Guy
bastards.
sounds like he's in the mafia, that classic California mafia.
Crawled to my car,
San
pulled my
Diego
ass up
mafia,
here.
don't fuck
The
with
bad
us.
blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
The show isn't real. Do you want me to show you the fucking thing for 16? You idiot, the prince will want to hear about this.
You can't tell
Didn't you
anybody.
literally turn into a
Nobody can know I
vampire
fucking promised.
yesterday?
Find out
What
if
do
I
you
get
know
there.
about any of this?
You types, I screw up
Gotta
once,
lie down
it's
for a
over.
bit. Love
You hear
you.
me?
Love you
I'm a
more.
goddamn
Mwah.
memory.
What other shows are from Canada? 16. Johnny Test was Canadian. Was Coconut Fred's Fruit Salad Island Canadian, or does that just feel like a Canadian thing? All episodes of 16 are free on Tubi. Oh, that's cool. Probably AI. No, it's real. Are You Afraid of the Dark was Canadian. That's not a cartoon, though. That's like a live action show. Ever heard of Braceface? I think I remember Braceface, yeah. What else is there? I don't remember if it was, I think it was a Canadian, but I was gonna say, it was another good show. Goosebumps was Canadian. Oh, was it? I thought it was only, Are You Afraid of the Dark? I was gonna say another good one, but it's not Canadian, is Mystery Hunters. Do y'all remember Mystery Hunters? I remember that show scared the shit out of me as a kid, but I thought it was so cool. My teenage lab boy monkey. Do you mean that, or my gym partner is a monkey? I remember that. Anybody remember the George of the Jungle animated cartoon? That, like, only got, like, a season? And then and then they revived it for another season? And in the other season that they revived it with, they like changed two of the characters' names. They just flipped them around. They just completely changed one of the characters' like personalities. And then like the main character George, they just made super buff. It's so fucking weird. I had the PS2 game. Mystery Hunters had a PS2 game. Mystery Hunters was Heat. It was fucking great. Or do you mean the PS2 game of fucking George of the Jungle? Johnny Test is American. Seraphine, there's literally multiple episodes where they go to Canada. And the whole thing is that it's a Canadian card. That's why the Mounties always show up. Because it's like, oh look, it's the Canadian Mounties. Alright, I was anything, but who are those sons of bitches?
4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick. You gotta...
Great, so I gotta get it myself.
Maybe break in. I don't know.
Wow, you got a lot of attitude despite me being the one dying.
Blew it, I know.
Can't believe the prince trusted you like an
There's no need to be
idiot.
such a frickin' prick. I was just surprised.
Please stop insulting me, I'm bleeding out. Is the George of the Jungle game of the animated show? Is it off the original or like the 2016 reboot where they made George jacked as hell? I apologize, I'll be back. Ed, and Eddie. I feel like I missed out. Everybody always talks about how great Ed, and Eddie was. I just sadly never really got to watch it. Teen Titans, though. Teen Titans was goated as hell. Ow. Ed, and Eddie was crack for kids. The original brain rot. Teen Titans was fucking amazing, though. That was another, like, all-time great. You must with Pepsi, at least. I don't know if she'll want to watch it. I don't know if I want to watch it. I tried to go back and watch Courage the Cowardly Dog, and... it didn't hit for me. I'm sorry. I'm not saying Courage the Cowardly Dog is bad or anything like that. It just did not hit for me. Urge of the George of the Jungle. Yeah, I figure because it's a PS2 game. That makes sense. Making me sad. I'm sorry. It's like I wanna like the show, but yeah. Abby got scared when they needed to return the slab. I didn't get that far. I literally watched like I think 3 episodes and I was like, there's some okay moments, but I don't know. It just wasn't it. So how have I not, like, broken the Masquerade? I've been, like, out in public a lot. Maybe the people do like me. Oh, shit, I even lockpicked. Wow. That is difficulty of 1. Okay, let's not get crazy here. Ah, a lovely art museum. Is it just... Oh, bathroom. Oh. Oh, this is pointless. Have you watched regular show? No, I knew someone who was a really big fan. I don't really talk to him anymore, but I knew somebody who was a really big fan of it. Camp Tiki or something. There's Camp Laszlo. Have we gone to the club yet? No, I don't know if I'll be allowed at a club. Every time they try to photograph you breaking the Masquerade, the lens breaks. Oh. Come on. It's not that bad. So he said, like, what? I was supposed to go, like, they're around the corner? What do you mean around the corner?
Oh my god. Get away from me.
Okay, I'm leaving. Oh god, police officer! Police officer! Everybody run!
Company?
No, I don't need any company, leave me alone. Yeah, Laszlo, it's time for Camp Laszlo. Laszlo, what's his name? Oh, L-A-Z-L-O. 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 And Laszlo was his name. Oh. I don't know why I remember that one so well. But there was Spliced, I remember that. You okay? Try not to die. Goodbye. Is there a quest log? Okay, good. Heroes as you retrieve the astrolight that he was supposed to get for you from a group of junkie pricks who live in a dump on the beach. He would also like it if you could get his money back. The Aegis Riddle and then something at Santa Monica Pier. Okay, so we gotta head to the beach. I remember Laszlo so vividly because I was playing Animal Crossing on the DS at the same time. You're doing something else, but it just happened to be there, so you're like, oh. Can't Laszlo and Rocco's Modern Life are in the same universe? Yeah, because that was the ending to the show. The ending to the show is that that was where it was revealed. And it was like, huh? If I were the beach, where would I be? Oh god. I'm sorry. Oh, he looked at me. He looked at me and he instantly got disgusted and ran. Am I allowed to go in here? Dexter's lab. Nah, I didn't get to see it, sadly. It was too old by the time that I was watching cartoons. Vader Sim, again, same story. Too old by the time I started watching cartoons. Does this go to the beach? No, it's a prosthetic store, though. Public access. This looks like it could go to a beach. Oh, no, wait. This is a beach access. There we go. Grim Adventures of Bill and Mandy. I do remember that very vividly. I liked it a lot. I like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Well, I was gonna say, I guess we just go out this way. And then I'm like, nope, I'm guessing we go out this way. Oh. I like Codename Kids Next Door as well. I think Movie Weeb, you mentioned that. Yeah, Grim Adventures was weirdly dark sometimes. I remember Sidekick. I thought Sidekick was such a neat idea for a show, but the actual show sucked. It was a show about basically a superhero going missing. And, like, the show centered on, like, his sidekick having to go to, like, a sidekick school because he had no, like, parental guardian, essentially. And I was like, that's a neat idea. But it was just shit.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those
Booba
stairs.
physics. I can match those. Just all fart jokes? Yeah. Did anybody watch the most disgusting cartoon I think I've ever seen, which is Grossology? As the name implies, it was fucking disgusting. So it'd say Booba? No. What?
Those men you are looking for.
Oh, well, thank you. End of the Harry Potter episode of Grim Adventures used to scare me so bad. I'm trying to think what was like the scariest like moment from like a kids show that like I do remember the Mad cartoon. I watched every episode. I was so sad that it ended so quickly. I remember the Mad show. It was great. I loved it. I think Mystery Hunter. If I have to think of like what is it that like creeped me out the most growing up, I think it would have probably been Mystery Hunters. Just like the whole vibe and like the intro. Just I knew I was like, ugh, it's gonna be creepy. You're entering a combat area. Oh fuck yeah! Nobody's gonna stand a chance against me.
Seriously, get out of my sight.
Seriously, get out of my sight as I'm like stabbing him. Oh, they're shooting at me from in there. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, where are you? Damn. That melee build going crazy. Ow. I gotta kill as many people as possible while my buff is still active. Oh, Jesus Christ. I couldn't see him. Animaniacs. I don't remember Animaniacs, but I remember fucking Drawn Together. I remember that show. Or, I guess, I think it was a show for a little bit. Mary Shelley's Frankenhole, getting into like Adult Swim cartoons. I do not remember that. Drawn Together was wild. Yeah. I don't think growing up I got any of the jokes from it. But I like watching it now, I was like, oh god. Also, ow. Sucker. I wish I had blood to drink. Scared the crap out of you. I have never heard of that. Of Shelley's Frankenhole. Britt and Andy? No. Oh, what about, anybody remember, God, this is literally just, hey, remember that thing? Remember that thing? My name is Angela. Say hello. Welcome to my Mario show. Angela Anaconda. Episode with the princess's sister was a bit much. Yeah, a little bit. Shit. My lockpicking skills too awful. Angela was so cursed. Such an ugly, horrible cartoon, and I hated it. I guess this place is just full of enemies that I could kill. I didn't necessarily have to. Item gained, Astrolioth. Max and Ruby. Ruby and Max. Okay, for anybody who watched Max and Ruby, though, you know the episode where they each make the cake? Was anybody else like, Max's cake, I know it's made of, like, dirt and has worms in it, but it looks so much better, it looks so much tastier than Ruby's stupid cake. As your creative kid, I didn't get any jokes in Boondocks. Who the hell is Oprah? Oh, dear. Oh, my God. That is interesting. I can't believe you had Boondocks. Yes, 100%. I remember that. I wanted to eat it. Right? It was like, oh my god, it looks like a delicious chocolate cake. And it's like, Ruby's all uppity about her stupid cake. And it's like, get the fuck out of here. Yours looks like shit. I remember the M&M cartoon. Is that the one where he was like a little kid? I might remember that one. Was it like an M&M cartoon where he was like a little kid? And it was really weird. And he like... Let me at him. Let me at him. Yeah! Oh my god, it went flying in the window. Maxers, are they just little insanes? I do remember, I know about the M&M cartoon existing. I can't say I watched it that much or that it was good, but I remember it existing. Yeah, the Slim Shady show. Was it the Slim Shady show? All I remember from it was like hearing like the whole plot was like when he was with like his family. He was like all like, you know, like posh and serious, and then he would go outside and he'd be like to his friends like, yo, what's up everybody, how are we doing? And it was so weird hearing Eminem like talking like, mother, I've gotta go, I'll see you later. He's like, oh, I'll be back on time. He's like, yes, of course, mother. And it's so weird hearing him talk like that. Also, is this not where I was supposed to... How the fuck did they get this here? Where the fuck did they drive this thing that they got it out here? Backyardigans was fire? I remember... Is it weird that I cannot picture the Backyardigans, but I can... I know of it. I remember it. Like, I remember, like, oh yeah, the Backyardigans, like, the theme song, like, the Backyardigans. I remember that, but I cannot remember anything about how it looked. Also, another good one that I remember liking a lot, The Weekenders. The entire show that takes place entirely in the weekends. I guess I want to go this way. Okay. Let's try blood buffing and going through here. Cramp Twins? Do not remember, I'm afraid. Lock picking at difficulty 3. Oh, this is just where the dog was. Am I supposed to be finding something here? Oh, retrieve the Ashes Life of Mercury. You should return to him. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's what I was supposed to get. He did mention he was missing money, though. Maybe we should do, like, a quick once-over, just in case. Money. Money. Whoa, sexy magazines. Or our favorite rocket ready to explore, little Einsteins. I don't remember that one, I'm afraid. Fuck, what else is there? What do you think about Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? I liked it a lot. I was a big fan of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I was kind of sad when it, like, ended. Like, I was actually, like, there for the finale premiere, and I was like, oh. It's kind of sad to, like, see, like, the ending of something. The Jimmy and Timmy crossover was awesome. I think it's funny how, like, fucking neither's does, like, the Jimmy Neutron x, like, Fairly Odd Parents crossover. I think it's so funny how neither's design translated very well into the others. Timmy looked cursed as hell in 3D, and then Jimmy looked weird in 2D. And it's like, yep, everybody just looks weird. But I do remember that. I remember the channel. I remember watching the Channel Chasers special, like, live when it was, like, first happening. That shit was awesome. He's a phantom. I didn't watch too much Danny Phantom. I'm sorry. It wasn't really the show for me.
Abby, no, you are going to China.
Hmm?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
The Misadventures of Flapjack. Not bad either. Another show was, was it Jimmy Two Shoes? The story about, like, the kid who died and literally went to hell? And, like, they had to really skirt around the idea of, like, actually calling it hell. Channel Chasers, the canon end. It was a good end. It was.
The one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground.
I'm guessing she's maybe supposed to be a Malkavian.
It's open. It's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
Forget this. Goodbye.
Sucks.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I drink their blood? But I'm like, I don't know if I want to risk it. God-awful Planet Sheen show. I'm gonna say a statement, and you can say I'm wrong if you want, but I'm gonna make a statement, and if you want to say no, Abby, you're wrong. Planet Sheen was god-awful, but hear me out. I think I would rather watch Planet Sheen than watch fucking Fanboy and Chum Chum. I think Fanboy and Chum Chum is legitimately one of the worst things I've ever seen. And I guess maybe it's because, like, okay, Fanboy and Chum Chum would always play, like, basically right after I was supposed to leave for school. So the only time I, like, ever saw it was, like, when I was sick. So maybe it's because I associate it with being sick. But, like, I was never happy watching that show. Like, nothing about that show did anything to ease me being upset. It was just always terrible. They both suck, but I hated Sheen more. At least Sheen, like, I appreciated Sheen because at least it was connected to a better show. Whereas Fanboy and Chum Chum had nothing to do with anything else. It was just awful. ADHD mixed with cocaine and put into a blender. I wouldn't even say it's... the best way I can describe Fanboy and Chum Chum is just annoying. It's like all the issues people have... All the people do to complain about, like, modern, like, SpongeBob and stuff I am of the opinion that, like, Planet Sheet is just, or Fanboy and Chum Chum is just modern SpongeBob, but way worse. Either way, I was gonna say, we have our Masquerade violations up here. So, I assume the first phase maybe this means 0, maybe it means like a little bit. Remember that Nickelodeon chose Fanboy and Chum Chum over Adventure Time? I get it, Fanboy and Chum, like, okay. If you're an exec who has a Milady tips Fedora. If you're a like TV network exec who has no idea what kids like, and you cannot possibly hope to comprehend what children like, you watch the Adventure Time premiere and you see these like very simplified characters, and you know, these kind of like this humor that like maybe you don't fully get. And then you watch Fanboy and Chum Chum and you see this entirely 3D animated thing that has like all this stuff constantly going on. I get it. I get why they chose it. I agree it's stupid, but I get how it happened. The Mask also had a cartoon. The Mask also had a second movie and it didn't need that either. But yeah. I didn't actually, I will also say though, I did not watch, I did not end up seeing, what's it called, Adventure Time. I'm sorry to say I haven't watched it at all. How about to say Fanboy and Chum Chum is the most disgusting and shitty show ever? No, that's Grossology. If you have, okay, Grossology, I believe the entirety of it is for free on YouTube. Pick literally any episode and it'll be the most disgusting fucking shit you've ever seen. That is all I can say, and that show was on more than it should have. I didn't even know Emperor's New Groove had a show. I watched all of it. I loved Emperor's New School so much because I was such a big fan of Emperor's New Groove. I literally watched every single episode of, what's it called? Emperor's New School when I came home from school until it literally ended. Welcome, audio video overlord. You sound drunk. Sorry, I guess, then. I don't know. I'm trying to remember things, so I'm kind of doing a lot of, like, ums and ahs. What about Recess? Disney's Recess is pretty solid as well. Big fan of that. Aw, oh, damn it, did you die on me? I got it back.
Yeah?
I love my alcoholic mom. I'm not drinking. I just sometimes, okay, what it is like sometimes when I'm like trying to like refresh myself about stuff, I like kind of go like, or like, you know, like do like a lot of ums and ahs and like slurring speech trying to like think of things. So, yeah. Did you waste those sons of bitches? Damn straight I did.
It was painful. Did you get my money
No,
back?
I didn't find your money. I didn't look very
I could
hard.
use that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway.
Bobby just said a boot. Oh no, did I just say a boot again? I do that a lot too, so I know what you mean. Yeah, I've had people come in and say, "Are you drunk?" several times, and I'm like, is that like, do I sound drunk? I don't mean to. It's just how I talk sometimes. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do
You need to make
now?
someplace disappear.
Abby, you're
A
so
warehouse.
cute.
Looks to be
Aww.
a Sabat interest.
Thank you. Sound fine to me? Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. You need to make some new, blah, blah, blah. You need to make some place disappear. A warehouse looks to be Sabat interested. But where do I find this place?
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His
What
name
would
is
sober Abby sound like? I don't know. This is sober Abby. I haven't had anything to drink. I guess like, I don't know, when I'm like talking about something that I'm like really passionate about and I could just like start going on and on and on about it. And then I like start talking a lot faster. I guess then maybe is when I sound more sober. I don't know. Abby always comes home drunk. I just want my best friend back.
If there are, I don't know him. but about this tongue. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vaughan,
Arthur
you know her?
Hood classic. Did I?
Word is Therese
I
is
showed it on
shooting.
stream before.
My kid says Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's
Sober
following
Abby is
around
more
to piss those
Canadian.
off.
I
They
guess
wanna put
so,
their
yeah.
warehouse in orbit anytime soon.
I was gonna say, do you remember that they had, what's it called? They had DVDs that were basically, you could mail in a picture of yourself, and it would, they had an episode, they had one for Dora the Explorer, and they had another for Arthur. And it was literally, you submit a picture of yourself, and it was an episode that had, like, like a person with no head, and it would literally just put your face on that for the episode, and, like, they would get the Arthur actor to say your name, so it'd be like, I'm gonna think back to all the good times I had with Sabrina. And God, it's so fucking funny. No head. No head. Where can I
Sister
find
Jeanette,
her?
They run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
Will you tell me about her? Will you tell me about Jeanette? I have a question about something else. Will you tell me about
She's the woman
her?
around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Should I get a snack at the store? Sounds good. Dinger. If streams ended before 9, I could go and get a snack from the store. Can I get a 40 ounce? Damn. My dad would play that when he drove me and my sister to school. Aw, that's very cute.
Who exactly?
What about Jeanette?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
She's also a Nosferatu. She's also horrible to look at. Mario told me about a warehouse being used by the Sabbat that must be infiltrated and destroyed. The problem is that the Bertram The what? The Bertram tongue. The only person who might be able to get you in is in hiding because of a feud with Therese Vermont. To get to tell you, I devise no way to call off the feud. The Berenstain Bears. It's the Berenstain Bears. Thank you very much. Getting a little teary-eyed. Aww. I've been grinding Pokemon all day. Did you get the new Pokemon? Also, hi there, Pagan. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Did you get the new Pokemon game, Taki? Is it good? I always thought it was Berenstain Bears. I thought it was the Berenstain Bears as well, but no, it's the Berenstain Bears. I want to play a newer Pokemon game. I won't lie. I want to play a newer Pokemon game. I just, I don't know. I know I'm gonna, like, put in the money to it, and that I'm not gonna end up actually, like, finishing it, and it's gonna be kind of sad. Like, I downloaded, like, emulators for, like, Fire Red, Emerald, and stuff like that, and I haven't even beaten the first one. It's okay, not the best combat, good, but the environment is ass. Aw. No, wait, this is the art museum. I don't need to go back in here. I forgot. I was just exploring. I'm playing Power Wash Sim 2. Oh, nice. I like all the crossovers they do for Power Wash. Sorry, I have a hiccup. Tell you what, I buy you the game you feel less sad. No, I don't want that. No, because I might literally not touch it. Also, I don't even know if my Switch works right now, so. I've been thinking about upgrading to a Switch 2, and I'd probably get it with that. Okay, so we need to head to this warehouse, but we don't know where that is. And, warehouse is being used by the Sabbat. Oh, they actually separate the quest by location. Interesting. Okay. So I get to tell you how to find a way to call off the feud. And she runs a nightclub called the Asylum around here. So be on the lookout for that, I guess. Let's play Pokemon Go. Yeah. I tried to. The problem was I lived in the middle of nowhere. And before they finally made it that like Pokemon Go was like available everywhere, I ended up not being able to play it. So Pokemon Go is so sad because I wanted to play it so badly, but there was literally like I was never able to do it. Because simply put, it was just, yeah, like, Pokemon Go came out. I lived in the middle of nowhere. I couldn't play it. And just by the time it, like, lost popularity is finally when it came to my area. Pokemon Go to the polls. Oh. Oh. Oh, Hillary. You really needed to win that one, and you just could not do it, could you? In the middle of nowhere, did you go meet Courage the Cowardly Dog? No, but I met Puddin'. Lived in the middle with her husband, Eustace back. No, I was not Mildred from Courage the Cowardly Dog. We lived in a very rural area. We had a lot of, like, rednecks around there. Can I use the sewer systems to get into the asylum? This is kind of sad. Early on a 5-stream streak. Very nice, Pagan. Welcome, welcome. Creepy stuff happens in nowhere. Here's some distant, like, gunshots from, like, hunters, but that's about it, really. I'd like to go up to the asylum. Do they have an entrance for... Ow! Come on, I'm in the sewers where I belong. Leave me alone. Canadian rednecks similar to U.S. rednecks. Need blood? Rats! Rats! We need to find rats! Gimme! I need you. Nah. What do they usually hunt? Deer? Stuff like that. Are Canadian rednecks different from American rednecks? I mean, they're not all that different. I think the main thing is that, like, Canadian redneck rats, we are the rats. And they talk a bit differently. Like, instead of getting like, oh, I'm a rootin' tootin' redneck American. I wanted 40 of beers. Blah, 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 blah. You know, instead of like American rednecks like that, Canadian rednecks are like, you mind passing me a dirt to smoke? Yeah, I got a nice place up here. A lovely house over yonder. You want to see Canadian redneck? Watch Trailer Park Boys. Unironically, yes. There's a lot of people here who make that their personality. Let's watch Letterkenny. I'm not familiar with Letterkenny, but I've heard good things about it. Oh, fuck me. We're just in the other street now. Am I allowed to just sit in the line? Maybe we just try to sit in the line and they'll just let us in. I've not actually seen much of Trailer Park Boys. I did see one episode, though. Mr. Rat, thank you for your blood. There's the Canadian accent full stream. Oh, hey there, everybody. My name's Abysmal. It's good to see you all. I hope everybody's having a swell day. Nothing better than being Canadian, you know what I mean? Nothing better than living in a house, being surrounded by moose. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. He ran away scared from me. Wait. Now we don't need blood.
Redemption cannot be
the asylum. So, like, what if we just, like, walk in there and just, don't talk to anybody? There we go. Amazing. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like my Canadian accent. It is, I love maple syrup, eh? The problem is like, sometimes I like, what's it called? No, don't call the save file that. I was just typing in random letters. Call it that. There we go. I caught myself saying A at the end of sentences and I conditioned myself to stop.
What do we have here?
Booba.
Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I,
What?
duckling?
Harley Quinn. Hey, it's not Harley. It's, I mean, this is like, what's it called? This is like poster lady for Vampire the Masquerade. Is the best character in the game? Yeah, like, people love this character. Who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. And the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that
She
girl.
looks like a Time Splitters character. Oh my god, you're right, she does. You can get her as a girlfriend. Can I? Even if I'm a horrible monster? Can there be love even for me? Do you have a name?
I am
Jeanette. There you go.
And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give
I
you
don't
funny
know
feelings
if,
all
like...
night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble
I
with
don't know if
some
my name's the
business.
one on all the
Sweet and
men's
soon,
room
I
walls
promise.
is like... Is that... Is that really what you want? Is that Harley Quinn? No, it's Jeanette. Look, okay, hold on. Okay, we need to talk about this real quick. Yes, her design is very clearly Harley Quinn. But, let me make a statement here that should be noted. This game is like very early 2000s. I don't think this flavor of Harley Quinn came into effect until like what? Maybe even Suicide Squad 2016? Maybe like, I guess you could even go say that like Batman Arkham Asylum did it first. Suicide Squad ruined Harley Quinn as a character. I don't know if I would say it ruined it. This is your cue to become invisible. Like, I wouldn't say it ruined it. I would say it's more just like, I don't know. How do I put it? I think it was just a cloud girl in a bodysuit. Yeah. Ow. I really don't have an issue with her being like that. Like, I really don't have an issue with modern Harley Quinn. I just don't like how much they're like, she's an anti-hero now. I warned you. Oh. My bad. Soon can't come soon enough. Goodbye. What? You're correct? Yeah. So this was like way before like Harley Quinn came to be. But the problem is the Harley Quinn look was so popular because of that Suicide Squad movie that like that's just her look now. But yeah, my opinion on it is basically that like I don't think Harley Quinn had too much of a character. I think it's literally just like they try so hard to make her this anti-hero, and it's like, but I don't know. Sexy schoolgirl, they were kind of all over the place in the 2000s. Fair. Sonic say it gave people an excuse to like make the look though, you know. Give me a drink, bartender. Sorry, I can't take it off right now. You tell me where Therese is. The best Harley is her own show on HBO and Max where she's dating Ivy. So, like, Dance Abby. I will in a second. I like the Harley Quinn show a lot, but again, towards the end where she's like a full-fledged member of the Bat family, I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, sweetheart. She expecting you or something?
Yep.
Right, look, I'll cut your break because we're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there up. But if I hear that you're not supposed to be there, you and me are
Bottle
gonna
says
have a little heart to
666
heart, you hear me?
proof. Damn, that shit will get you drunk fast or literally poison you. Whichever comes first. Can you dance? How do you dance? Yeah! Oh, killing it! Yeah! Work it, yeah! A GTA SA dance theme. Hey, hey, hey! You would take a shot and die. Dude, everyone is getting so into it behind me. They're like, yeah, go ghoul. They love it. A member of the Bat Family. Have you seen the Harley Quinn show? She basically joins the, like, you know... I'm with somebody. Don't care. I'm breaking it down. And Blade walks in. Blade, please. Oh, I'll be like your sidekick or something. Just don't kill me. I eat rats.
I'm with somebody.
Who's your favorite dancer here? Masked guy with the orange sunglasses. Lady with tiny pink backpack. Oh, I like guy with plaid pants. That guy's fucking killing it. I still enjoy the show even when they went from villain to anti. I'm just iffy on it. I don't know. I wish... Yeah. Girl, the white dress is going crazy. Oh yeah, she's killing it. It's going nuts. Wow, we're all so horrible looking. I was gonna say, how do I stop? Stop, help. Let me out. They've had me surrounded. Get me out. I want out. Wow, shit. I think I had to go down. Don't they all have the same dance animation? Yes. Yes, they do all have the exact same dance animation. Oh, wait, shit. Also, that Hell Yeah Kite Man show. I heard that was really good, and I wanted to see... I did kind of want to watch it. Because I liked his new girlfriend. And that's a drink that is 300% alcohol. All I'm hearing is that it's the equivalent of 3 drinks then. That's pretty nice.
I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind, sin.
No. Yeah. You don't need to tell me anymore. Don't worry. Don't worry, Pagan. I get exactly what you're saying, okay? That's 300% immediately. I know, that's 300% the drink. That's a hot voice. It's literally Jeanette. Abby getting fucking turned. That's really Abby getting fucking unconscious. Abby glazes too much. What am I glazing? Hey, wow, you look familiar. Like, really familiar. Like, if you took off the glasses and had pigtails, almost like you'd be a whole new person, huh? Those are 2 different voices, Abby. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Hacking into her email. Email. Accessing email password. That's it. I'm entering hacker mode. Fuck. I wasn't hacking your computer. Who would do that? I'm not hacking your computer at all. You get 2 women for them. You know what? That's a good way to think about someone with multiple personality disorder. You get 2 women for the price of 1. Yeah, they might be a little not all there, but that's
Please,
fine.
Come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
I'm just glad she's gone.
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on.
Double
what
the
brings you to Santa Monica?
The Step on Me voice is pretty nice. It is a pretty, like, yeah. I mean, what are you gonna play? My stepmom is a Futanari. Soon. Don't worry. We'll play it soon. Don't worry. Just censor the whole stream, but I'll tell you what's happening so that you know.
Tung's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel?
Hey!
No offense.
Thank you. Not taken, but just tell him that everything's cool.
I'd be willing to put the word
This is
out
my
that
girlfriend,
my
she has
grievances with
5
Tung have been swept under
personalities.
the rug.
Is that a
In return,
polyamorous
you'll have to
relationship,
help
or are
me
you
remove
only
a
dating the
particularly
one?
burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Another goddamn waste of my time.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be
She's
used
like,
to draw it out or
okay,
excise it
well,
from its
I'll
haunt.
tell you what it is.
While I don't put a lot of stock in
This is my
hearsay,
girlfriend, she has a
it's my
10-inch
last
dick.
option.
Now
So I want you to
that's
go to the
based.
Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Ocean House. This is the spooky house that everyone always talks about. Everyone always hypes it up like this shit is creepy as hell, and oh, we literally have a thing that lets you skip it. I'm excited to see what this is.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the
This level
egomaniacs
is
that
so
are my
goddamn
peers.
good. Well,
So long as our
I'm
business doesn't
eager
go
to see
sour,
it.
my word is gold.
Fine. Good. I can respect that. I can
Before
respect
forget,
that, and I
take
appreciate
this.
it.
The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers.
Heard that
You'll need
voice
that
before.
key to
She's
open the
dead.
gate
Like
for that tunnel.
this voice, well, pretty good. Is a very like I know whoever this is. I gotta be like, yeah, I know them. I know they're in something, but I can't pin my finger on the name.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Right, sewers. Okay, well, you know. Yeah, I'll let me go through the sewers. I wouldn't want to you know, impede you. Gonna have more than a doctor to fix them. Floor 1. Who is the voice actor? Thought it was Tara Strong. It sounds like it could be Tara Strong, but no, I it's just far enough away from it that I'm like, I don't think it is. Alright. That guy you found bleeding, his voice reminds me of Luca Giordo from Mafia 2. I don't remember who that was. I don't really remember Mafia 2 that well, to be honest. She said I could access it from the sewers. Only way to get to it is through the sewers. Oh, well, handy. Abby, why must we return to the sewers? Have you seen me? This is the only way I'm allowed to go. Oh, I can't walk forward. Play Mafia 2 before? I did a stream of Mafia 2, but I don't know what it is about the Mafia series. And again, you could say like, oh, Abby, you suck or whatever. I can't believe you don't like it. I really liked the Mafia 1 remaster. I thought the Mafia 1 remaster was fantastic. I absolutely loved it. I thought it was so good. And I was like, this is very good. Then I tried to play 2. And I was like, I don't know. There's some cool moments. I like the prison arc, but everything surrounding that, I was like, it's just a lot of like boring, dull moments. And then I tried to play Mafia 3, and I couldn't even get through 3 hours. It's like I got put on a hit list on Abster here. Try me, but I'll any assassin who comes after me, I'll fuck him up. I like the Mafia 1 remake. I do too. It's really good. Except for the race, but it's really good. Abby, you gorgeous queen, how are you? Welcome, KG. I hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope everything's going okay. It's funny. I was actually telling somebody, because there's somebody I know who is thinking about joining the military, and I was actually telling them about you, KG. Kind of talking about what you had talked about with your experience. I need my blanket for this level. I'm kind of scared. I'm never... Abby's the biggest hero and doesn't afraid of anything. I'm gonna waltz right through this place and have no issues. Everyone grieves about the... That couldn't have gotten me that fast. Fuck me. God damn it. Got jump scared last week. I got jump scared there. Oh. Well, maybe we try to find another way in. Maybe today is the day I hear Abby scream. I don't think I'd ever scream. I don't have it in me. How about little old me? I was. Because they were thinking about joining the military, and I was like, well, I have somebody... I've talked to somebody in chat before who's been like that, and they seem to think very fondly about their experiences. And so, I don't see why you shouldn't. Ready to have some fun? I will as soon as I figure out a way in. Ow. As soon as I find a way into the building. Is there a key, or am I gonna have to burn more of my abilities on... Oh, no. Here will be the key. I'm sorry, did one of the forklifts, like, turn on and drive into me? Do we need to go in there? Why can't we jiggle our asses back to the club? Do you see us? We're skin and bone. There's no ass here. We're a horrible ghoul. They literally thought we were wearing a Halloween costume. I'm ready, though. People have hyped up how scary this is. Nah, Abby, we throw it back. I can throw it back. Our character, Abyss Ghoul, cannot. But, like, am I special to you? Ooh, of course. Of course you are, KG. Ah, my eyes. the bell blinded me. Door setters from Tomb Raider. Abby, I need a hug. We just walked in through the front door. What, you're afraid of this shaking? There, it's not shaking anymore. And then suddenly it's stormy out. I didn't know there was weather here. Oh, shit. Scared of the lack of nos ass on my screen right now. Fine. We can have it out, alright? I like the music. A little spooky. Now that was pretty good too. That's not bad. I don't know. I'm not. I need like spooky faces. I need the Germa smiling face to pop up, and then maybe I'll get a little scared. Okay. The lights just keep busted here. They really need to replace these bulbs. I did not actually think that would work. It's throwing things at me. There's Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear. Child severed head found in hotel laundry room. Also, I didn't mean to pause. Also, the Mets win the World Series. Got some paint cans. Love to see it. They were doing some remodeling before all the ghosties came in and spooked everybody out. Ow! That hurts. 8? That is literally impossible. That lock is never being picked. We will just leave that there and go somewhere else. The other vampire game you played a few days ago was released this year, 21 years afterwards. Yeah. Quite the sequel in the making, wouldn't you say? It's a bit weird that it's so different than the other one. But, yeah, no, it is. How do I... Come on, open up. Let me in, please. Also, have your Freddy Fazbear was adorable. Thank you. Has it already been 21 years? Yes. Don't you feel old? It's actually been more. Damn it. Not even an opportunity to lockpick? God damn. If I Oh, that's where the child's severed head was. Boiler room key. Oh. 2025 was 40 years ago. Come on, don't you remember? I need to reload? No. Why would I need to reload? I had to get the key, and then yeah. I knew it had to be something. I'm just wondering if I was the boiler room, where would I be? Don't worry, I got obfuscate on the ready to turn invisible. Damn, Abby, you've been streaming for 42 years. Oh my god. That, like, can you imagine, like, Germa or something as, like, an old man? I'm going live, everybody. Oh, I can't wait. Is that a vampire with the... Shit, sorry. Is that a vampire with the fucking axe? Waiting? Oh, wrong button. Nah. Oh. I was gonna shock us like Hassan if we try to leave the toilet. Yeah. You better stay. Old man German gets the DMC 2 sound bug. And just dies on the spot. I'll have you know, that was DMC 3. He skipped 2 because it's bad. Abby demands the urinal. I demand my drink. Ah, all the pipes are bursting. Nah. It's my biggest fear. Plumbing. I gotta do it first person though, because it's all spooky in first person mode. Oh, we can open these finally. Wait, we were already able to open this. Never mind. Fake fan, I'm going into exile. He skipped DMC 2 because DMC is the bad one. If you want a real DMC 2 playthrough, you watch my video I did on it. Because I played it. I haven't played any of the other ones. Hey, you're not going free, Movie Weep. I'm sorry. I will play more of the DMC games. I really want to. It's just I wanted this. I wanted to show off how bad DMC 2 is, and oh my god, it's so bad. Am I supposed to? No, that was the boiler room. So now we just need. Oh, the elevator is probably back on. That's what it is. The elevator. Silly Abby. See, there we go. The elevator laughs with you. Ah! Ah! Ow! Jesus Christ, my face! First she took my kidney and now she won't let me go home. Ooh! Okay, that's not bad. Hold on, I'm getting a call, everybody. Just fucking all these things flying into me, goddammit. I took your kidney because that's the thing that filters pee. That's what I'm all about. I don't know why I'm even bothering because this isn't gonna work, but we'll give it a try. Silly Abby, tricks are for kids. No, tricks are cereal. Anybody can eat cereal. Anybody gotta have cereal. You shouldn't limit it to kids, damn it. Oh. Is there like a big frog jumping around? What's that noise? How am I gonna go pee? You can still pee without your kidney, probably. We'll just do a direct line of sight to it. You're scaring me? Why? Am I scary? Ow. Stop throwing things at me. I get enough of that from chat. Oh. The doors were trying to open all spooky-like, and I was pressing the E button to open them, so I just closed them. Ow! See what I mean? Hey, nice 7-stream streak. Aw, look at that. It's a mini version of the hotel we're in. Oh my god. That would be so cool to do. Oh my god. I want to, like... I have no idea how the watch stream works, by the way. Don't ask me. You know what I want to do? It would be so cool to get, like, a bunch of Legos so that you could just, like, try to, like, build your house to have it in your house. Oh, I kind of want to do that now. Damn it. That would be so cool. Should we ask Nerd Abby instead? Both of us don't have Lego. Get out. Ow. They're throwing stuff at me. Sorry, I was just angry, so I threw something at you. What do you want to ask Nerd Abby? She might be able to answer. Aww. Look at that very high quality picture. Implying that, like... No, okay, this is anything else in here? I don't know how the streaks work. I don't think it requires you to watch, like, a whole stream, though, or anything like that. I think it just requires you to be there. Was it you? Who's ringing that bell? Tell me! Tell me! It's like, that wasn't even a ghost. I don't know what's going on about. Gotta watch for a few minutes. Watch streak as I enter the stream for 5 minutes to take my leave. So what's this key that I got? Ocean house upstairs key. Okay. Oh, because there's the locked door over here. I've been here for 1 year, 5 months, 2 days, and 2 hours. Aww. That's ooh, okay. That is absolutely amazing. I cannot believe people have been here for a year. I don't know, when people are like, Abby, I've been watching you for a year. I'm like, really? Why? I mean, thank you, but why? Aww. Aww. Thank you, Movie Weeb, as well. Aww. Thank you for encouraging this dumb nerdy girl's fucking it streams. 1 year, 2 months. Wow. Been here since March? That's a good long time. That's almost coming on a year now. Oh god, it has almost been coming on a year now. Yeah, 7 months, over half a year. That's respectable. I've been here long enough to know how to pee. Handstand. Try to break away from this 1 year curse. Aww. You can do it, Pleasure. I believe in you. Murder, suicide, ocean house killer, possibly responsible for Inferno? God damn it, I keep hitting escape. You just need to hit E again. Yo, they got the 666 proof? Wait, does that say royalty free on it? I believe in you though, Pleasure Control. And I love having you here, so I hope you can break the 1 year curse. And that reminds me to look at your Twitch drops. Yeah. What else do they got? What else do they got on tap? What do you want to drink, everybody? Come on. Do you want to drink some copyright? How about some DPM 187 proof liquor? Hey, what's this? Oh. Do you want some legal rocks? Legal Rocks Barbados rum, anybody? Orange juice? Are you looking for... I was gonna say an old-fashioned. Does an old-fashioned use orange juice? What's the thing that's orange juice and whiskey? Is that an old-fashioned? I don't know if we got orange juice, but we got fictitious brand. I think that might be my favorite. That might be my favorite because it's like a screwball. Thank you. Jeez. I never worked as a bartender, but people in my family have worked in bartending. Take a number 9 large and number 6 with extra dip. Okay, funny guy. Ha ha, good one. How about I interest you in a glass of rum? Just literally rum. Nothing else to it. That one just says poop water. Right? Hold on. That one just says poop water on it. She said I was funny. Aw. Come on, I think everybody here has made me laugh at least once. Not that it's hard to, but still. That's poop water. Anybody want some poop water? How about rum from Rumcore? Wait, does this one say anything? Nah, I can't read it. Too small. Oh, fictitious brand. I take it gin and lime. We don't got gin. How about, copyright? And some poop water along with piss water from GTA. You got a drink going. Really want to know what those Japanese characters are? I was gonna say the same thing, Cheppy. I was gonna say I really hope like the sake here is like that's like I don't know like the Japanese characters for like copyright or something. Or like just like something stupid like that. Please tell me that bottle back there just says don't sue us. I see that it says sue something. Ah, fuck. The blue brand. I think it just says don't. Yeah, it says don't sue. Honestly, this is the best way to get around copyright ever. I love it. Copyright sounds tasty. Copyright is literally just Jack Daniels. So yeah, it's kind of tasty. I don't know. Do people feel strongly about Jack Daniels? I'm not the biggest fan of, like, just straight whiskey myself. Oh, I gotcha. Crouch jump. Get me in there. How about Jack Daniels? That's a good one. That's a good one. Apple Jack Daniels is nice. I can't get it anymore because of the stupid tariffs, so they don't sell it here. But, I used to, when I did drink, I would drink, peach whiskey. It's very good. Like the green one, that's just an A. A. Let me out! Let me out, this place is haunted, I want out of here! Let me out! That'll be a good bit. Alright, editing Abby. Beginning of the video, use that clip of me, like, at the door. And that way, like, we can start out the video that way, and then we get, like, hard cut to black. And then, like, start the stream normally. Slap at the bush, Jack Daniels is eh. I agree. It's okay, but and I gotta say it's the most amazing thing ever. All right, I think that there are better brands. Apple pie moonshine, that was really good, but it's just a tiny little jar. Aww. Help me. That's pretty good. That's pretty spooky. Quest log update. You've discovered a journal in the ocean house. According to its contents, a jealous husband murdered his wife and family because of a locket. The murderous ghost of the husband means to keep her trapped here forever with him, and she seems to be trying to help you find a way to free her. Oh, neat. I like that. I like this story. Oh no, he's gonna start throwing stuff at me again. Nah. Tav's heard a lot as a music fan, especially of foreign albums. Aww, that's a very good point. Help! He's throwing all the pots and pans around, and some of them are getting on the stoves and they get a little hot, and then when they hit me it hurts more because they're a little tiny hot. Oh my god. Help. Help. This isn't how you cook. Oh god. Ah, he's so magical. It's so haunted. Ow. How do I stop this? Get me back in the dumbwaiter. Get me out. No, we can't go anywhere else. Again, coming across the Symphony of the Night soundtrack on CD. I'm debating ordering it. That would be wicked. Well, we stay in here, everybody, and we just remain the rest of our time in here. They've knocked down the door finally. Was it push? What? Huh. Have that game score so much. It's Symphony of the Night is such a good fucking game. I don't even think you gotta stop at score. I think Symphony of the Night is like, I joke about it, but like legitimately, like it's my favorite Castlevania game, and like if you had to give me any Metroidvania, I think Symphony of the Night is my favorite. Metroidvania game. No, my baseball bat and various items. No, they all fell out of me. I don't remember what the last time I saved was. It might be a bit ago. I'm playing Ritual tonight and it goes hard. I've thought about it. I've thought about trying it. It seems good. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I didn't realize I had a save since the beginning. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bye-bye. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. I would have been back sooner, but I was, OMG, hi again. OMG, Bird Leisure Control. I hope you're doing well tonight. I was admitted, I broke down, and I grabbed a pepperoni stick. So don't worry, I did have a little bit to eat. We're good. Mwah, mwah, Spider. I hope you're doing well. And thank you, Reno. Alright, I fucked up. I honestly didn't even think I'd be able to die in this section. So I may have forgotten to save. So sadly, it seems like we're gonna have to basically replay it all, but that's fine. Now that we know what to do, it should go by pretty quick. Welcome back. Thank you, Alien Tony. Thank you very much. It's good to be back. This is, you know what? It was never gonna live up to the hype that people gave it of like, of like how like scary this section is. It was never gonna honestly live up to the hype. But I will admit, I could see a little bit of it. You got some decent creepiness, some decent scares here. Like, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, and knowing the backdrop that this is all, like, behind, like, a murder, that's pretty cool. No. First you need to go to the what area and break open the thing. And then that tells you the story of, like, the head getting chopped off and being left in the laundromat. And then you could go and do that. But yeah. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought. And I'm trying to get back into things and remember what the hell I was talking about. I think it was Symphony of the Night, the best Castlevania game. It's just, I don't know why, like, no other Castlevania games except, like, I don't know, maybe, like, Rondo of Blood, I think. And maybe some of the newer ones that I just didn't even remember. I feel like a lot of them just never tried to be as, like, big as Symphony of the Night. Like, Symphony of the Night just felt like such a huge and, like, epic of a game. And it really is a shame that none of the others really did quite as good. Okay, so that gives you the story of the laundromat. So now you can head into the laundromat, and that'll open this up. Although there's nothing to act. Oh, no, okay, that's where the key is. And that key lets us get into here. And then in here. And then we'll save. Well, why risk it, right? Let's save here. You're doing great. That's good to hear. Again, oh my god. I had to stream last night and I was like almost shaking. I was so happy with how it went. Cause like there's nothing scarier than the idea that like we spent 40 hours prepping for the stream and it ends up going horribly and yeah. So the fact that last night's stream went so well, I was like, oh my god, I'm like so happy. You and Pepsi did a great job. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad people came out to see it. I was so happy. It was great. I loved every second of it. It was a blast too. I had so much fun. I had such a fun stream. Thank you, Jeffy. It was so, I couldn't stop smiling last night. I was so tired though. I basically just dropped unconscious once I like laid down. The cameo was insane. Yeah. Alright, I guess between you and me, I can say how much it was. I think it was like a little under $200. Which, like, I know. I know it's expensive. But I thought the reveal was too worth it not to. Abby WrestleMania was amazing. The problem is, I think it was B Complex pointed something out to me. And I was like, wow, I can't wait to see what you cook up with for the new model debut stream. And I was like, oh yeah. Huh. I guess that is gonna be a big event too, isn't it? And that's also gonna need to be like, have like a lot of like hype to it. So that's the next thing I'm currently preparing for, is trying to think of ideas for that and what we want to do with it. So, I hope y'all look forward to that. I mean, I assume you might. It's a new model. Of course, you kind of want to see it in action. Also, ow! Fucking the knickknacks that they throw at me hurt like hell. When does the new model come out? January, sadly. Oh, that's what rings the bell. That little guy. I missed that last time. I guess they expect you to go through it slower, which is fair. You're supposed to be creeped out, but I don't know. That's my issue with horror games, I guess, a lot of the times. It's like, why don't you get scared? It's because I kind of run through a lot of stuff. New month, new year, new Abby. Yeah, exactly. I think it'll be like early, it should be early January as well. So yeah, it'll be a nice, like, big new year, new Abby, a whole new thing. It's gonna be so great in that stream. That's another one that I'm gonna spend a lot of time and effort, like, trying to, you know, master everything I want to do in that stream, show it off, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. Murder, suicide. Nothing around here. Then I think we just jump into the dumbwaiter. Yoink. Country roads, take me home. Like hell I will. JK, excited. Aww. It'll be great. I am so excited. I have so many things, like, already in works for it. So I'm looking forward to it all. I just realized that I never got my 40 ounce. Brainless isn't back yet. Once Brainless gets back, they'll get you your 40 ounce. They were the one who went to the store. Brainless usually does that. It's fine. Let me the hell out. Let me out. This place is a madhouse. I want to go home. Ah. Alright, I don't think that's the way out, everybody. I've tried barely anything, and I'm out of ideas. Oh yeah, this is what we need to grab. Oops. Can't get me if I hide in here, idiots. Absolute buffoon ghosts. Go ahead. Throw something at me. I'm literally unbeatable. Me trying to reach into the cupboard to grab one fucking thing. I'm making my move. Nah. I don't know why is it gonna be a prompt there? I know I could, like, hit it. Okay, this is where I died last time, so we make the Save game right here, and we get ready for it. Be careful. Last time we just, like, jumped in and it, like, Oh. Oh. I see what's happening. I was wondering what happened last time because I was kind of confused because I was standing on the other platform. But I was kind of like half in, half out. It's kind of the worst thing you could do. Because you're supposed to sit here so that it doesn't crush you. Well, that makes sense. Well, yeah, when I noticed that I'm in an elevator shaft, now it makes perfect sense. Shit. Oh god, do vampires die from fall damage? How much do vampires not like fall damage? Ta-da! And we're back up here. Oh. I wanted to listen to that. He didn't die from fall damage in Bloodlines 2. That's true, actually. That is a very good point. That, yeah, we didn't really die to fall damage in Bloodlines 2, did we? This kid, he can't fly like the second one. You can't fly in the second one, you glide. Very different things, okay? Wow, a lot of toilets in here. It's like they're begging for some toilet humor. Haha. That was an elder vampire? Yeah. I assume there was like a lot of it that's like, yeah, you're supposed to be an elder vampire. Mother or father could have been the Ocean House killer. Oh, so it could be her who's the killer versus him. Right? Because the quest log is like, a jealous husband murdered his wife and family because of a locket. The murderous ghost of the husband means to keep her trapped here forever. Okay, well, in all fairness, it does kind of sound like it was him. And I don't know why a diary would just lie, but weirder things have happened. I thought those were shoes. I was like, oh my god, shoes. No, there's no shoes here. This game is running on the source engine, so technically Abby's played Half-Life 2. Like that'll ever happen. Fun fact, I've never played any Half-Life game. That time on the Corruption stream when I played like Half-Life 1 on the PlayStation 1, that was the first time I had ever touched a Half-Life game. Also, by the way, did those follow me or did I take... Okay, I think I had an object thrown at me. For a second there, I thought I got damaged from crouch jumping, and I was like, wow, if there's fall damage, it's really unkind. No, I think it was just like thrown at me. Like that. You, get back here. Stop. Damn it. Can I go to the bathroom here? I can. No, when you got this here on the ground. I thought there was something there. Ow. I'm sorry. I'll play it at some point, I'm sure. I just never really got around to it. Oh, that was a ghost. You're right, my bad. I shouldn't blame you. There's a lot of objects getting thrown around right now. I can't just be blaming you for everything. What the hell's going on here? So what is going on here? We's be trying to help you find a way to free her. Okay? Well, help. Help me, lady. It's like a spooky place over there. Why are you able to enter all of the bathrooms? They really, really want me to experience what it's like in the bathroom for some reason. And I don't know why every time I'm allowed to enter it. So this is the last room we're able to enter. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to go over there. There's a chest here with no items in it. My bad. Sorry. There's a chest here with no items. Maybe we clip out of the wall here. Aww. Imagine that called shot, though. We could just knock ourselves out there. Oh. Should have known. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. There's just no roof to this place, huh? Alright, well, I'll keep going. Is 318 a cursed thing? 3 plus 8 is 11, plus 1 is 12. No. I thought it was gonna be a 1408 situation. Where it's like, you know, 1 plus 4 plus 8 equals... I guess that literally can't be because 1 plus 4 is not 1 plus 3. You get the idea. Okay. Retrieve the pendant from the ocean side hotel. I think Dragon Age Veilguard could do a Dragon Age marathon after Mass Effect. I would like to give Dragon Age another shot for sure. I played Dragon Age Origins and Personally, it wasn't really for me. Save the pet over the ocean view to bring her to Theresa's payment to convince her to call off her feud. Oh, that's what we needed. Shit. And then, but we haven't saved the ghost yet. I mean, thanks for bringing me the pendant. Maybe the pendant just needs to leave? Or Dragon Age Inquisition was good? Yeah, but if you ask anybody, they're gonna say Origins. They're like, play Origins. Origins is the good one. I grew up with Origins. Do Origins. And it's like, I just didn't really, I don't know. I played it and I didn't really have any strong feelings about it. And so, yeah. Inquisition looked neat to me because it was newer. I don't know if I want to play Veilguard. Again, I don't know if I do one. I don't know if I do a full marathon. But I do definitely want to give them another shot. It was just, yeah, that first time I gave it a try and I was just like, no, not feeling it. I say it's the best because it's nostalgic for them. Well, exactly, right? And it's like, no, I'm sure it's a great game if you really, like, get into it, but I don't know. As someone who had no experience with it, when I like, gave it a shot, I was just like, There is fall damage, by the way. Fire axe. I have a feeling we're gonna need that, possibly. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip it now. Origins is really good if you like deep immersive RPGs with tens of thousands of lines of dialogue. Yeah, that's a thing, right? And it's like for stream, is that like that entertaining? Like, I guess that's my problem, is like, you know, I try to just like stream what I kind of want. But there's another level of like, but at the same time, like, fuck it, I got by the phone again. At the same time, there's another level of like, yeah, but am I really having, like, at that point, I might as well just play it on my own if I'm just gonna sit there and listen to dialogue and stuff. Like, Mass Effect, I feel like, is a nice level of, like, you can kind of talk over it still. But yeah. You can stream anything, it'll always be entertaining. Aww. Aww, thank you. I expected the guitar to come in. Can I help the ghost? I would like to help. Bailey died because of a locket. Kept it trapped her here for forever. She's been trying to help you find a way to free her. So the locket is not the same as the pendant. Maybe on Morning Glory Milking Farm? I have no idea. The people have spoken, Abby. It's time for Desert Bus. This Christmas, don't worry. This holiday season, Abby Desert Bus. 8 hours. No, that should be like a, what's it called? A thing. That should be like a milestone. Tell you what, I'm like almost at 200 like Twitter followers. If I got 200 Twitter followers, I'd do a Desert Bus stream. Why not? I feel like I could do it. I kind of want to complete this side quest here. I want to find, Wow, things went bad quick while I was gone, huh? I want to free this ghost lady. I feel bad. It must have something to do with the chest. I just noticed the Twitter link. I mean, I don't tweet a lot, but like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of milestones, because we already have like a YouTube milestone and like a Twitch milestone. Huh, interesting. Because this just leads back to here. And I want to go up further. So it's like there's not a way back even further. Which assumedly would imply that like whatever we're trying to find is just in one of these rooms. Abby Twitter is fire. Thank you. I was not expecting you of all people to make that comment, Seraphine. I don't even use Twitter. I don't blame you. I don't think a lot of people do nowadays, but I don't know. As a VTuber, you kind of have to. Aww. There's me, my brother, my balding mother with her huge tits, and our father, always on fire. I always liked your tweets. Aww. I know, but thank you. That means a lot. I just use Instagram. If you're a normal human being, I feel like Instagram is the kind of social media you use, but like, if you're a VTuber, you gotta kind of use Twitter. Yeah, where you drive a bus for hours and hours. Oh, do you not know? I was gonna say, do people not know what desert bus is? Oh, fuck. I feel like what you need to describe about desert bus, though, is the interesting fact that it's made by Penn and Teller. In my opinion, that is the important part of desert bus. You need to mention that, and you need to mention that the whole point of it is it's supposed to be a commentary on like people considering games to be realistic, and so them saying, okay, well here's what a realistic game actually is. I should follow Abby. You're not following me? You're my mod. Oh, okay. I didn't tell her made a game, but it's a bus game. There's a variety of game. Is Abby gonna play Desert Bus? I might. I probably will eventually. So the whole thing with Desert Bus is basically Penn and Teller made a game. It's a bunch of mini games, and the joke is like, what if games were super realistic? So, for example, one of them is the whole thing with Desert Bus is that it is literally you are driving a bus through the Nevada desert to get all the way to Las Vegas. But the whole joke of it is that how long would that ride take? Not proud of my Twitter. I retweet porn sometimes. It's fine. Welcome, Ambassador. Yeah, scary lights popping. No, I was trying to help the ghost, but it won't let me back up, so I don't know if, like, I just failed the quest, or if I should keep looking around. But anyway, so basically, a bus ride through the Nevada desert to Las Vegas is 8 hours. So the whole joke is that Desert Bus is a game where you sit there, driving in a straight line, to fucking go 8 hours into Las Vegas through the desert. And there's no turns or anything like that or other traffic. And you might think, well, what if you just like leave the game AFK? No, the bus slightly swerves to the right, so you need to every now and then hit left. And the whole joke is that you can technically beat it. It just takes 8 hours. And so that's the whole kind of joke of Desert Bus. But obviously some people have made a habit, like, I think it's Games Done Quick or something like that. What are those, like, gaming, like, streaming things? I'm wrong, I do follow Abby. You better. The whole thing is that, like, so, like, Games Done Quick or something like that will do, like, a stream where it's like, we'll do desert... Like, isn't there, like, a charity that's, like, Desert Bus for kids or something like that? That's literally, like, they just sit there and play Desert Bus, and people, like, donate to them. Back from the store. See, there you go. Welcome back, Brainless. I hope you're well. Ah, delicious rats. I've been waiting to feed. Nom, 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 nom. Sorry, lol. It's fine. I'm just giving you hay. I'm just joshing you. Welcome back though, Brayless. Did you remember Pleasure's 40 ounce? Damn rat eater. Don't look in trying times, okay? I'll use my Twitter for porn. That's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna be like too upset about that. We gotta find our way to the fucking asylum. Look, desperate times call for desperate measures. And I know there's an abundance of food and blood to drink, but that doesn't... don't worry about that, okay? I'm a disgusting creature of the night, okay? I eat rats. What's it to ya? Sorry, I just had to jump for joy there. So Abyss is just porn for you? Yeah, is that all I am for you, huh? Again, just joshing you. Access point D. If I was at access point that led me to the asylum, where would I be? Here, maybe? I did indeed get the 40, and I follow Abby on Twitter, too. Yay! Ah, fuck. It's just a parking lot. Thank you. Yes, you caught me. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Although that water, ooh, that was really trippy. I'll use Abby for porn. It's a very long, long stream. Until finally you see a little bit of booba shake and you're like, finally! Oh, it's over. I feel like being porn for someone just kind of comes to the territory of being a VTuber. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta kind of deal with the fact that at any waking moment, somebody could be masturbating to the stream. And it's like, what are you gonna do? Animals want to be friends too. Would you eat the rat from Ratatouille? Yes. In a heartbeat. Look, think about it. If that rat can make good food, then maybe, like, he himself is good food. You ever think of that, huh? What if you ate Remy the rat from Ratatouille and he tasted like, because he eats everything. Right? If you think about Remy from Ratatouille, he taste tests all the food that he makes. So theoretically, Remy could in fact just be like, you know, you like, he's eating everything that, like, it's like feeding cows like the good food so that the meat tastes better. So maybe Remy is actually like the most delicious rat on the planet. I bet he is. It's a lot of ats, yeah. I just record random shit. I post pics of me wearing makeup and the occasional semi-nudes. Nice. I'm back. Hey, you're the wrong one.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
I brought this for Teresa.
Can I see it?
I'd rather give it to her.
Not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something
really
for
are
her. Is that it?
Maybe that's why taking the quiz twice gave me the same result, huh? Not at all here. Please take it. Sorry.
It's beautiful. Like a knight in shining armor. Dangling at the end of a noose.
And, yeah, it's supposed to make the cough, the thing with tug.
I spend a few nights with Bertram, and all of a sudden, he's the pox of Santa Monica. Paranoia and Therese have been bedfellows for longer than I can remember.
Never hold your hand over top of a candle just to see how long you could take the heat? Or is that just me? She's not a pest. She's not very attractive, that's for sure.
We're identical twins.
I mean, she looks much less slutty.
That is unfortunate, isn't it?
So what I gotta do to call the
Gallery
feud.
Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Oh, she has different colored eyes. Maybe we should have been paying attention to that. I need to talk to Tongue. This isn't helping. I kind of like that line. So this isn't helping. What do I do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught.
This is so easy. I could do this.
And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Alright, I'll go slash the
I'm
paintings.
sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement
color
when you
of
get
her
back.
eye.
But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings.
I'll fully admit, I did not know.
All about
if I had
I could
that should
only
be a new
amuse
thing we do.
myself for
Is whenever
so
we meet a character that's just like pure booba, we should walk away and be like, "What color were her eyes?" And it's like, "Oh fuck." No, this is the worst because you can't even guess the answer because she has two different colored eyes. So it's not even like you could guess the answer if you did ask me that. Shiny guy grinding a tyrant. Oh my god, why are you shiny grinding? That's the worst. I never want to keep you waiting, Jeanette.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember.
Her eyes.
Oh well, have fun tackling.
What color are her eyes? Double D. Well, what? What did you ask? Thought you asked what color her bra was. Ah, shit. I don't know. That's funny. That's really funny. That's like the third time we've met her. And we Oh my god, that's so awful. I feel so awful. God damn it. I gotta dance the night away. Hell yeah. It's like a 1 in 4,076 chance. Yeah, it's awful. I wanted to get shinies, and then I saw that, like, what shiny grinding encompassed, and I was like, no, never. Go, ghoul, go. Go, ghoul, go. Oh, fuck yeah, look at those boobs. Oh, ooh. Dang, you see that hip bop? Get out of here. If you ain't here to dance, then get off the dance floor, you idiot. I think this is the funniest as a ghoul. Just because everyone, like, you look so out of place. Alright, back to the sewers we go. Gotta make our way back, and this is the easiest way to do it. Oh, people over there. Oh, people over there too. Oh, shit, people are everywhere. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. No joke, would totally smash that ghoul. This ghoul or ghouls from Fallout? This Gabagool is peak. I still need to try Gabagool. You have no idea. I saw a video, like a YouTube short of them making like a Gabagool sandwich inspired by Sopranos. And I was like, fuck. I gotta get my hands on some Gabagool and make a Gabagool sandwich. Abby's appearing on the Joe Rogan podcast. Joe Rogan, would you fuck a ghoul from Vampire the Masquerade? And he's like, I don't know what that is. And I pull up a picture.
What the?
Oh, shit.
Not sitting too pretty. Oh, jeez. Evacuate the area. Or whatever the heck you are, I recommend you vacate the area.
Oh, he's actually pretty nice. He's just kind of like, whatever you are, get out of here.
Personnel. That really knocked a few years off the old ticker.
Now I'm scared. I mean, I would be. It's a cop. Chat riff now. 3 hours and we haven't had any deli meat riffing on this stream. Deli meat riffing? Like, hating on deli meat? Okay, when it comes to deli meat, I am of the opinion, I don't like ham. I'm sorry to say, I don't like it. I don't like a ham sandwich. When I get deli meat, I get some nice turkey, or I get like, I don't know, some like salami or something, you know? I do not like ham. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do not like it. Turkey is ass. Turkey is great. Turkey's great because it's kind of dry. And I know some people are going to be like, why do you like it if it's dry, Abby? Hear me out. The reason why I like turkey is because it's dry. Therefore, it absorbs everything else you put in it. A turkey is only bad if you're not making the rest of the sandwich good. Turkey's worse than ham? It's not. How do I... Oh, God. Not that, not that, not that. Essentially gave me a knife. Like a literal... Like this? Can I just slash it with this? Watch. Is it magical? Turkey is good. Thank you, Spider. Oh. Is this breaking knives? No, no, it's not. Why are they magically protected? Just here to go to the gallery door and slash the painting inside and steal the charity box. I can't. Jelly beat riff coda bet. Good job, everyone. VOD watchers riff in the comments. VOD watchers, make sure you post your favorite deli meat. Maybe there's like a hint. Oh, Cade slays Abel. Abel beats Lilith. Damn. They both kinda bad though. Cade cursed by God. Cade spurts Lilith. I don't know the order here. Abby. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Wait. Cade slays Abel. That's first. Then God curses Cain. Then Cain meets Lilith. And I knew it! Started making fun of the cops. No, deli meat. What? Is this gonna summon the donation box? Is this how you get it so I can steal the money? Oh, Jesus Christ! Wait. Pounce. Or potence. Ow. Actually, you didn't really do all that much damage. Okay, blocking did nothing. Ow. The damn blood guardian of the painting. It's that episode of Garu, Abby Hinchin, Dawn of the Golden Armor. I don't understand this reference. What is the yellow meat on the health bar? Honey ham? Not even Black Forest ham? What is the yellow meat? Does that mean I hit the drink blood? Will that go away on its own? Oh, there we go. Painting smashed. Donation box robbed. And game saved and me out of here. Well done, Abby. You successfully desecrated art pieces. Hello there, officer. Quick, there's a sewer grate. Abby, cute. Ha, thank you. I was gonna be like really full of myself and be like, I know, I just like to hear it. But I felt like that would have been too bad. Rat eating time. Delicious. Sorry, rats are just so good. I can't. When I see a delicious morsel of rat on the ground, I just can't help myself. Abby noises cuter. That bonged my head on the manhole. My bad. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. Don't look. Wait, is this even the right place? Yes. Everybody. Ooh, she had no animations for a little bit there. We're gonna go back down there and she's gonna be Teresa again, isn't she? And so it's gonna make this whole thing pointless. Oh, that's what we need to do. Wait. Hold on. Shit. Wait. I gotta record B-roll if this does become a video. Or at least like a community highlights. We gotta dance with her.
I'm with somebody. What? Not interested. I'm with somebody.
Alright, perfect. Thank you everyone for helping with the B-roll. Abby, yesterday after the rumble on my way to the venue, I ran into Cheeseman. I tried to get an autograph, but he said... but all he said was cheese over and over and then smashed the car window and ran off. Is that Sadako in the back? One of the people at the fucking dance floor does look like Sadako. I don't know why. I like to imagine. I don't know. I like to imagine that Cheese Man is like a friendly guy. I knew
what were you
it.
thinking?
About.
How could you give her that item from the hotel? Do you know what she did with it?
No.
She threw it into the Pacific. Do you know what this means? It means that I can't get rid of the spirit now, which means that that property is useless to me. And to make matters worse, someone's just gone and ruined my event at the gallery.
Oh no! And the gallery is just the icing on the cake there, isn't it? He was just riding the high off of his win. And the joke with Cheese Man when we made it is we were wondering, like, how do we make, like, a character that just represents cheese? And, like, we were kind of, like, playing off different ideas, and then we just started making it, and we made, like, a generic-looking wrestler. And we were like, what if we just make a generic-looking wrestler, but, like, paint them yellow and give them, like, a cheese head? And just, like, there, it's Cheese Man, don't worry about it. And that's how he came to be. And I kind of loved how it turned out. Just shut
up! I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. Because of them, I'm in a worse position than I was before. The Ocean House is worthless. So our business is forfeit. The feud is on.
Hey, you're a rational professional woman. Certainly there's something I can do.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats. Involving fire and her impious satin
just
sheets.
took the lead.
She took them quite seriously.
I don't have
one.
Me.
I want to meet with her and explain
Abby,
that they
kill
were
her.
set in the heat of
She's
the moment.
mean.
I asked her to meet me at the Surfside
The greatest
Diner
crime
to
of all.
reconcile, but I'm
Worse
busy
than
with the
being
club and my
boring
other
is
endeavors.
being mean.
I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
If the Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back, I will get her sister back.
For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her her trespasses. I did sire her, after all. Please, be quick about it.
Are they actually sisters? Is it the same person? I mean, I know that there's this horrible looking photo. Christ almighty. But, like, is it actually two of them, or is it, like, one killed the other and... let's not look too far into it. I'm just wondering, because I was trying to pay attention to the eyes that time. And I was like, her eyes are not... is it monochromatic? What am I trying to think of? What's the term called when you have two differently colored eyes? It's not monochromatic, right? It's something else, but I can't remember it. Hey, party people. Hope everybody has a good night. Homophobia. It's not that. Thank you for your help, but it's not that either. Heterochromia. Thank you, Slayori. That's what it is. You're gonna tell me about a warehouse being used by Sabati's people to destroy problems. Okay, that's the previous quest. Now, Theresa has asked you to go to the Surfside Diner to meet with Jeanette and assure her that Theresa does not mean to harm her. Gotcha. Okay, we need to find a diner. No, it's homophobia, trust. Fucking looking at some of the heterochromia like, wow, they've got a homophobia. They're like, what? Look, they got homophobia. Their eyes. They got homophobia in their eyes. Oh, I didn't realize there was like a convention in town or something. Oh. You lean down a little bit. They just let you back here? To be fair, I've never tried to go back here. So, like, for all I know, if you go to a diner and you go back here, they're like, yep, you're allowed. Ooh. Ooh, does anybody want some Sepsi? Anybody want some Sepsi? Maybe you want definitely not Mountain Dew. Sepsi. Oh my god, I love it. Ooh, damn, they got not Dr. Pepper too. Art of the old lady at the diner as a Nosferatu is one of the most funny interactions in the game. This isn't the old lady, right? I don't see no old ladies here, sadly. Unless she's maybe... What happened? Oh god, the shotguns. They warned me about these. Holy shit. You know, your guess is as good as mine. Wait, I was told to, like, wait at the back booth, wasn't I? Oh, jeez. It's a gunfight. I feel like maybe there's a Masquerade violation or two somewhere in here. You broke the Masquerade? No. Hey.
It was a setup. Listen, I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. Therese tried to have you killed. I had to lock myself in the bathroom because now she's got a gun and... Please, you have to help me.
Why should I help you?
Help me. You'll never get out of Santa Monica alive.
That's fair. Okay. I'll help you.
I don't know how much longer I have.
I'm on my way. See, it wasn't a Masquerade violation. They were... You know... Is there gonna be cops out here? I don't do well with cops or... Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me in. Let me in. That lady didn't really seem to pay too much mind. Oh, she stands up for a second there. We didn't break the Masquerade, but we did get shot and killed. Is there no back way out of here? Is there a sewer entrance in your diner, sir? Well, you know what we could do? Is we could sit in here for a good while and slowly recover our health. Officers, it was just a prank. Officer, I was self-defense. I fought off all 4 of those guys with guns with just my knife in self-defense. Like, how the hell did you do that? You know, really talented. You're like, why are you wearing that bag on your head? Oh, you know, I just like it. We're gonna wait patiently here while our health restores. It's like a Wolverine game. I joke about that. It's not every Wolverine game that's like that, but I think it's X2 Wolverine's Revenge on the PlayStation 2. It's a really cool Wolverine game in theory. The problem with it is that, like, your health, like, your Wolverine's recovery goes by so slowly. And so the amount of times you end up in situations like this where you're literally just sitting here the whole time healing is, like, way too many. No, we have no Masquerade violations. To be fair, those were hired assassins. There's a discount 40% on Kong Survivor Instinct. I do want to play that, but is it on Steam or is it only on consoles? Because obviously after the great success of the King Kong stream, I want to play any Kong related games. The Wolverine's claws vary from game to game, from hurting it, being retractable, or just out the entire time. Yes. So, I think it was like in the early, like, one of like the early NES games, like, yeah, to balance out the claws, they made it that they hurt him for having them out. Which is pointless. It's on Steam. Oh! Stream idea, then. Thank you very much, Karask. I'll take a look. The hell are you wearing? Me, ballet shoes, a pink tutu, sunglasses, a cowboy hat. It's my ass-kicking outfit, bitch. Oh, Pro ZD. You and your absolute fuckery of the voice acting career. Yeah, though, I don't know why so many Wolverine games insist on making his claws retractable when it's like, why? Why would Wolverine ever fight without his claws? Ow. Unless it was a normal fist fight that he's probably not gonna lose. And I don't know why that's always been a thing. In the game I'm talking about, X2 Wolverine's Revenge, it's specifically his claws because of his stupid bone disease or whatever. When his claws are out, he cannot heal. But as soon as he retracts them, he does heal passively, very slowly. Have you ever played the PS2 gem Spartan Total Warrior? I have not. Is it based on a movie or something? I've never even heard of it, no. When you say gem, do you mean good or like bad? There's 2 types of gems. That's a strange mechanic. It is. It's weird how often Wolverine games refuse to just let you use the fucking claws. Games nowadays are fine, but yeah. Oh yeah, COG Survival Instinct. There it is. Oh my god, this game looks... Well, I guess I gotta, right? Alright. You know what? It's fine. I could use some of my Counter-Strike money. I remember it fondly. I'll take a look at it then. Whenever I think of Spartan video games, for some reason, the only one that comes to mind is specifically, what was that early, like, Xbox One? It was like an Xbox One launch title. Like, Xbox One launch titles were like, Sunset Overdrive, Dead Rising 3, and then it was like some, like, Rome action game, or like, something else action game, I don't know. Rise, I think that's what it was, yes. And I Rise of Rome, that game that nobody ever talks about. I've scammed people at CS2. I happen to have a lot of covert items, Karask. I never had a knife, anything like that, so I had a bunch of covert items though. So with the new changes, all of my items became super valuable. Which was, kinda nice. Alright, overwrite this save, and then we gotta jump into the sewer, I think, and get away. I assume the sewer... Ow. Ow. Please hurry. I was trying to B-hop. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Don't B-hop. It's not worth it. It might be a Source Engine game, but it's not Source Engine enough. Get out of my way. Get me the fuck down here. Okay. My lovely sewers. Oh, how I miss you. Why did I ever leave you? And a lovely rat, too. I played Rise. It was okay. It looked like the most okay game ever. I was just laughing about it because, like, especially with the new announcement that what's it called? Halo is coming to PlayStation of all things. That's I'm thinking back to all of the blunders of Xbox. The chief among them, undoubtedly, being that conference where they were like, we're introducing this new complicated system to prevent you from sharing games with other people. Which, like, totally pointless. Fucking, all you had to do was wait, like, another year and, like, sharing games would become, like, a thing of the past anyway. Please giving up. Oh, I'm sorry. Do they want... I can let them try again. And then PlayStation coming out and being like, we have our patented new method of letting you, share your games with each other. And then they just hand the game box over to the other people, and it's like, oh. Oh, they got fucking destroyed with that. Voodoo Vids for the original Xbox was an experience. What about, what was that game? Viva Pinata. Based on the show, Viva Pinata. That game that it was like an Xbox 360 launch title. It was kid-friendly, so there was a reason for a lot of people to own it. And people talk about that game so fondly, and I know nothing about it. But it makes me want to try it. Voodoo Vince, my beloved. Hee 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 hee. The cops can't stop me. Alright, back in we go. Have you ever played State of Decay? No. I think I've watched a video on it. Via Punyata is damn good too. The way people talk about it, it must have been super fun. I'm upset I never got to play it. Oh, Abby, there's another Rome game called Sons of Rome, but it's basically Spartan arena fighting based with the freedom of using items like in Dead Rising, which makes sense because the Dead Rising devs worked on it. How interesting. I didn't know they made other games. Riley Online. Is she now? I'm happy to hear. They will raid her afterwards for old time's sake. Okay, wait. Don't lock your sister in the bathroom. Oh my god, she does have a gun.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood.
I knew it. They were the same
It'll just make
person.
it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tom. He's turned you against me. I always look out for you.
Do you just like put half the makeup on?
You had to meddle, didn't you?
I can fix
I didn't
her.
want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What's
Isn't
happening
it
here?
obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So
What are
unclean.
Kine?
You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you
The
thought I
camera
was asleep,
cameraman
I used to
got a
hear
little
Father
lazy that
come in at
time.
night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Go on, Jeanette. I would slowly walk away. I was gonna say, well, do we side with Teresa or Jeanette? Jeanette seems friendly. Go on, Jeanette.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up!
Stop it, Jeanette. Go on, Jeanette.
Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun.
I guess we're
stable as the
I don't
Earth's
know who
orbit.
we're sided
It's
with. I don't know if I want to
I'm
side
the
with
good
anyone.
girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Why are we encouraging this? Why are we encouraging this? Why are we letting this go on so long? Why on earth are we encouraging either of them? Why don't we just tell them to stop? Is that true, Jeanette? Sounds like she has a point. That doesn't give you the right to tell her what to do. Yeah, you kind of forced that on her, I guess. You forced that on you?
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
If it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way to Tug right now. Yeah, you're right, Jeanette. She tried to have me
Therese
killed.
will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with
See,
killing,
that's
do you?
better,
Remember,
somehow.
Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What happened to the father, Jeanette?
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Can't believe you did that, Therese. Why did you do
police
that?
sure did.
See,
They broke us
even
up for a
though
little while,
there is
remember?
no shortage
First thing you did after your
of
escape
reasons
was
of doing that.
Enough!
And
Don't
how can we go
So,
even
sweet
further?
sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun. give me the gun. You get to fuck one of them? I don't know. Do we let Jeanette have the gun, or do we say, give me the gun? Don't worry, I'll make this all end up well. Alright, Jeanette, grab the gun from yourself.
I killed her. I didn't want her to go. I only wanted her to change. You understand, don't you? Poor Therese. You wanted to find
No,
virtue.
Dan, let's stop bringing
The
words
old
like
gas
understand
station,
here,
empty oil
okay?
tank.
Let's
So
stop
help me,
bringing
is
words
all
like
asking.
understand. Nothing about
You
this
must
is
be
understandable.
tongue-tied about what happened this night.
It's murdered 2
Understand.
white men before this moment. We murdered 4, technically. I understand.
Don't
Goodbye.
hesitate to come see me once in a while. I'm going to be so lonely without Therese. I mean, I may need someone like you sometime. And I do get bored so easily. Maybe you could come by and cheer me up sometime.
No. You kind of scare me, Jeanette. Goodbye. No, I'm out. Sure, I'll just lie. Alright, well, ciao for now and all that. Haha, hope you have a good rest of your day. Number one. Let me out. Well, you have a good time. I'm sure you've got this all figured out. You're real smart, and I'll be off, alright? Have we leveled up, by the way? Is there, oh, experience points are literally just, oh, I'm dumb. I was waiting for a big double, like, pop up, like, level up. I did not realize it's literally just individual experience points. Okay. Well, our appearance is, not gonna, matter at all. Charisma, maybe? Obfuscate. I like potence. That costed 5 points. Fuck me. Melee, security, stealth. I think I like melee. I think I'm gonna give up on firearms. We haven't really used them much, but I feel like with potence and melee, we've at least got like a good melee build. Can I increase like health? Physical prowess, dexterity, stamina. That's what it would be. And cost it 8 points. You know what? That's fine. Potence, are we no longer impotent? I hope we're impotent. Have you seen what we look like? Actually, hold on. There's a perfect view here. Yeah, work it cool. Doing great. The people love you. Alright. Off we go. So what's the next quest? Dude has been called off. Chug is hiding in an oil tank not far from the asylum. You must meet with him and get him to show you his way to the warehouse so that the explosives can be set. Oh, that's what we meant by get rid of the warehouse. Everyone would leave the dance floor when you came in. They should. If you're a Nosferatu, everybody else should just leave. But them crowding around you and also dancing is especially funny. What do we got? Sunco. So we say oil can. We don't mean like this, right? We mean like an actual oil tank somewhere. But they also said it wasn't far from the asylum, which is this, so... I doubt it's gonna be by public access. Foxy boxes. No, it's locked. Damn it. Alright. The smoke shop? Maybe it's like behind it somewhere? I don't think there was much behind the asylum, though. I certainly don't remember I feel like I'd remember an oil tank if I had seen one. Wait. Is this how we get to the... Oh! This is how we get back to our haven. Oh, that's nice. Okay, sweet. So that's how we get back to there. Just gonna wait for that guy to walk by so he doesn't see my horrible face. Nosferatu came over the asylum. The foxy boxes must be the ghoul hideous. Oh, they won't let me in because of my disgusting ghoul face. Blood bank downstairs. Megahertz computers. Damn. They got a megahertz here? That's crazy. Oil tank not far from the asylum. Do you have any idea how terrible of a direction not far from is? Not like around the corner, not like left and right, not like, oh, it's just down the street. Not far from. Okay, but like, what's your definition of far? Because like, my definition of far is like, I've already gone too far. But like, they could just be like, yeah, it's like, kind of like down the streets a little bit. Aww. I was hoping I could walk up and scare them, but I guess not. Honestly, it might be a good stopping point. I know I said 5 hours, but it might be good to call it at 4. I think we made good progress. I'd be curious to see what else this game has. I might come back to it. Opposite side of the map across the asylum. Well, right? Like, I don't know how big the map is, so your idea of not far from can be very different from mine. But I do reckon I might go ahead and call it here, if that's okay, everybody. Bedtime for the Bismal? Yeah. Wait for this Seth video on this. He already has a video on it. She's awake. Just in time. I was, yeah. I got stuff I need to do, so I might go ahead and call it a bit early, if that's okay, and get some sleep. Until Tuesday. Until Tuesday, then. Thank you. No shot, I need a laugh. It's a good video. I've seen it. Alright, stream Abby was a fun stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'm stuff. Who is live? I'd be down to raid. Ooh. I might go ahead and raid Lancaster, though, if that's alright. Good night, chat. Good night, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out. I actually kind of want to check out this game now. Vampire the Masquerade's great. The first one's amazing. I don't know if I would recommend the second one as much. But, yeah. Thanks, everybody, so much for coming out tonight. Again, sorry I wasn't, like, the most, like, bombastic, crazy, crazy stream. But again, after last stream, this stream was always going to be a bit more of, like, a quiet, like, chill stream. I hope that's okay. But I hope you enjoyed, and I look forward to doing a little more of this. But yeah, I'm sadly a bit eepy, and I might go ahead and make myself a Caesar salad. So, until Tuesday, everybody, I love you all so much, everybody. Mwah, mwah. I wish you all the very, very best. I hope you all have a good day. I hope you all have a good night. Sorry I wasn't in the chat. Don't worry about it. And I wish you all the very best. Thanks, everybody, for making this such a great week. And I, for one, cannot wait for next week. I promise I promise this time next week will be a full week. So don't worry, it'll be a 5-day week. But yeah. Thanks everybody so much. I love you all to death. Hugs and kisses, everybody. I wish you all the very best. This is such a good week. I just can't thank you all enough. Thank you for making last night such a joy, and I will see you all next time. Bye for now.